I'm gonna try to see how this goes. Hopefully streamline. Ah, there we go. There's something. I don't know how the audio is gonna be, but hopefully everything cooperates. Hello. I realized that I also didn't update the game since I bought it. Well, I don't know what happened. I think it's mostly just because of the fact that I wasn't on Wi-Fi for whatever reason. But I'll kind of get started in a moment. I gotta turn my preview off because otherwise it's gonna give me a headache, and that's the last thing that I want to do when I am running on very little sleep today. But how is everything doing? How is everything going here? Alright, okay. Let me just double check one thing. Actually, hang on, let me get a good idea of what exactly kind of... Well, I know what the name of the DLC is, but it's like I don't really care that much to put it in the title, but like... Yeah, I mean, there's also a description as well, is that not right? I think I'm still trying to figure out how Twitch works most of the time. So, there is... a stream. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. It's gonna be a bit of a mulligan, so... Because I recognize it is pretty... like, literally the middle of a weekday, so... And I'm just like, well, whatever. I kind of, like, I mean... I specifically designed today solely around this game specifically, and trying to go through the DLC for this game. So, and yeah, wow, decisions have been made today. It's been kind of crazy and not the best of moods and best of decisions, but you know what, I'm excited for this, and I am so curious and going in blind. Basically, I don't really know much, if anything about the DLC, other than the fact that Legendary and stuff like that, and they're bringing back a lot of the new Pokemon as well. Or not the new Pokemon, but old Pokemon, you know what I mean. And I'm excited to see which ones are catchable, because... yeah, I mean, just kind of playing around with it. I'm worried to start it just because I know it's going to kick off right away. And that's not something I want to kind of deal with right now, at least until other people show up, so... I don't know. I don't know. It's a weird thing for me to deal with, because well, I'm trying to figure out a couple things, actually. I'm trying to figure out how to ultimately, like, well, playing around with it a bit earlier this week, I realized that you can create multiple YouTube channels with the same kind of base email address, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome, actually. That's really useful to know, because I was submitting a video for a job application, and I didn't want it to be the same channel I upload to make videos, too, so it's like, okay, I gotta have that separate. And two, that means I can also create a VODs channel as well, which, like... This will probably go up afterwards. I need to figure out the other ones to go up afterwards too. I'm kind of getting the hang of this better, and just trying to go with the flow and kind of see what's going on with that. I probably should have done this on YouTube, all things considered, but I don't know. I want to kind of figure out which platform works the best for which, like, game and stuff like that. And realistically, I don't think I'll have much time to edit things at all. Like... But at the same time, and Yeah, I probably won't have time to edit this realistically, so it's just kind of like I gotta just go and be in the mindset of just being kind of like, we're gonna go, we're gonna do this, it's gonna be a fun time. I'm gonna enjoy it. I've been really enjoying this game so far now that I kind of get a better, like, more time to play it and also a better handle on what exactly is going on in terms of the mechanics and stuff like that, which, if you're wondering, yes, it did take me like 6 months since the game came out to figure everything out, but I've been busy with, like, school and stuff, so... Yeah, I don't know. I want to get started with this then. Let us get going here. I'm so excited. I genuinely don't know what to expect. This is the first modern Pokemon game that I've had. Gotten the well, besides Arceus, but Arceus was its own separate thing as well. But I don't know where it's going to put me, actually. It's going to be interesting to see. I'm so excited, though. Whether they fixed any of the bugs. Well, hello. Hello, old Greg. This is Jack. Hi, Mr. Jack. Sorry to bother you while you were probably out searching for some nice treasure. You see, we have a school trip every year around this time. It's a special collaboration between our academy and another school. And would you believe it, old Greg? Your name was one of the ones chosen to attend. I look to study and experience the great outdoors off to the east, in the land of Kitakami. It's a long trip to get to this year's destination, so we can't send too many students this time. You really are a lucky one, getting selected as one of the participants. Come to the school's entrance hall when you're ready to hear all the details. Of course, you don't have to take part, but this kind of chance isn't likely to come again, so you really should give it a shot if you're interested. Hope to see you soon. Cool. Head to the entrance hall. Alrighty. Yeah, the gym challenge is something that I really didn't take on, that I didn't have the time to take on, but I do want to do it at some point. I don't know how long this DLC is going to be. Realistically, I don't actually know. But we shall see. And... what's it called? Like... I'm fine with, like, again, I, like, blocked out specifically in my schedule 6 hours, which... Again, I don't know whether or not that's a realistic estimate or not, but we'll see. Also, like... I can probably fix my audio for whenever people come in, but... Would have taken tips. Oh. Wait. There's a camera? Wait. I need to... I missed that for a second. I did not read that at all. Oh, starting off strong already. Again, can you tell that I've not gotten that much sleep this past night? By the way, did you know? Field camera settings. You can now adjust how the camera moves while you're exploring the open world. These settings seem to be viewed under options in the main menu. Okay. Camera support, camera interpolation. Interesting. Camera distance. Okay. Interesting. So, like, basic functionality for the game. Wild. Yeah, I think that might just legitimately be one of the patches that I missed, because, again, I was playing this game without Wi-Fi for, like, the past 6 months, so... I was unaware because I think my Switch has this weird thing where it will not tell me about this stuff. Which, like, is a lame excuse for me saying that I didn't notice it. So, but, like, I'm going to blame it on the technology and not my incompetence, honestly. That's better for everyone involved. Oh boy. Back here again. Oh, hello. Cool earrings. Are you? Oh, you must be. That student just kind of phased through an existence. Weird. Alright, you're one of the students chosen for the school trip, aren't you? And your name was... Old Greg. Old Greg, huh? Well, aren't you full of fire? Positively dazzling. Why don't you even have a terror orb? I guess Polity is rich enough in resources for that sort of thing to be a common sight at school. Unless that's not the case. Are you perhaps an especially exceptional student? Oh, but here I go on, and I haven't even introduced myself. Call me... Miss Briar. I'm so sorry I'm late. Oh, hello to you too, old Greg. What a lucky scamp you are getting to take part in a school trip so soon after transferring here. I'm so happy. I sure am happy for you. I wish I could go too. Ahem. Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Briar. I got a bit carried away. Well, as Mr. Jack so kindly stated for me, my name is Briar. I'm a teacher over at Blueberry Academy. There's a school in the Unova region, you know. Miss Briar helps set the curriculum there. Hey! Nice. This year's Blueberry Academy's return to run our joint school trip and supervise the students. That's why I came here to collect you. We'll be heading to Kitakami, a land known for its picturesque fields and rice paddies. The place has a rustic feel, but there's also something rather mysterious about it. You see, the same energy present in Paldea's terrestrial phenomenon has been detected there. I'm hoping to do some digging into the matter myself in between my supervising duties. Though I'd also appreciate the chance to take a good look around the Great Corridor of Paldea. I don't think you do, actually. There's a lot of weird and scary Pokemon there. Yes, well, there's not much I can do about that without permission from the Pokemon League and Director Clavel. Oh, I know. I've already put in all the proper applications. I trust that I'll get a favorable response soon. Oh, well, I'm sorry, old Greg. Forgot all about you for a moment there. It's cool. That's cool. It's fine. I'm not, like, it doesn't hurt my feelings or anything. Anyway, the school trip. Think of it as a chance to continue to treasure hunt at a grander scale. The search beyond Paldea's borders. I do like me the sound of that. I'll even provide you with a special update to your Pokedex app if you get out your phone. The Kitakami Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex app. And there we go, all done. Now you can go wild registering all the Pokemon you find around Kitakami too. And don't worry about a permission slip for the trip. I already cleared things with your mom. Okay, that's kinda... You just go and have fun. Alright. On the subject of weird... I guess they are professors, but weird older men talking to my mother. That's quite strange. Haha, Mr. Jack is quite charming, isn't he? Delightfully direct when he wants to be. Yeah, fair. Now then, old Greg. It's quite a trip to the land of Kitakami. I hope you don't mind flying or long bus rides. Let me know as soon as you're ready to head out, won't you? Set out, won't you? I imagine... Well... There's only one way to find out. I imagine there's probably the chance that we can go back and forth between the two, but, you know, I'm just gonna wing it anyways. And see what happens, because that's the way that I do things. Great, we'll set out together as a group once the other students arrive. I hear you're all chosen for this trip by lottery, so this may be the first time you meet. Well, it should be... Like, I know my role is to chaperone you kids around, but I fully intend to have some fun of my own while I'm at it, so just so you're aware. It's gonna be Penny, Nimona, and Arvin. By the way, do you know the Violet book? Yes, I do, actually. Never heard of it, though. Really? Well, that's unexpected. I'm quite sure at least one copy was taken into this school. The author of the Violet book, Heath, was in fact an ancestor of mine. I even have his original manuscript. That's such a cool jacket, though, too. That's such a vibe, though. Purple is my favorite color, which is probably not one of the reasons why I chose Violet, but, you know, whatever. Look here, these are the pages that were blanked out and made illegible in the published version of the book. Oh, a disc Pokemon. While separated from the research team in the creator's depths, I found a strange entity. Whether it was a Pokemon or even alive at all, I know not. It bore a shell with lasers of overlapping hexagons and gleamed brighter still than gemstone. Viewed as a whole, it resembled a mysterious, brilliant disc. I've tentatively named this creature Terapagos. I suspect that its furry body is made up of the key material that causes Pokemon to shine brightly and crystallize. That's some cool art, though, too. The Pokemon depicted on these pages is called Terapagos. It's a mysterious Pokemon that Heath allegedly encountered when he delved even further into the depths of Area Zero. Not that the general public believed him. I mean, yeah, it's It's my dream to find Terrapagos and prove that Heath's records were all true, though I haven't yet been able to secure permission to enter Area 0, unfortunately. Yeah, I think that's for the best, again. But that's fine. It'll all be fine. All I need to do is focus on the work that's in front of me. Miss Briar, we're ready to go. Oh wow, they aren't actually the people I thought they were going to be. Look, the gang's all here. Alright, everyone, to the land of Kitakami. And off we go. Oh, that's cool. That's fun. There's a little Dragonite there too. That's right. Yeah, Dragonite. Right. I know my Pokemon, I guess. The hidden treasure of Area 0. Nice. Part 1, the Teal Mask. I had to turn my volume up a bit just because I wanted to hear more of the game. Oh, those trees are not having a good time. We're finally here. I bet it's killing me after all those hours sitting. First the plane, then that bus. Well, you survived. All survived the long trip. We haven't lost anyone along the way. All here. Oh, Timmy didn't make it, honestly. Well, then welcome to the land of Kitakami. This is the stage for all the new experiences, learning opportunities you'll have it in nature. Interesting. It's actually my first time here too. Wow, the race fields really are just dazzling. Up ahead is Moosey Town. That will be our base of operations for the duration of the trip. Miss Briar, I don't feel so good. Uh-oh, all that travel must have gotten you a dose of motion sickness, huh? Why don't we pause here for a moment and take in the sight of these fields? Now, well, Greg, I have a little request for you. Could you run ahead to the community center in Moosey and let the caretaker know we're here? It'd also be great if you could explain that one of her students is feeling unwell. I can do that, sure. Since nobody else can, I knew I'd be able to count on you. On your way, then. I'll look after your poor travel buddy here. Those are so, like, I can't get over those earrings, though, too. They're so cool. I'll do that eventually. I kind of just want to... How rude, game. I can't ride Miraidon right now. That is extremely rude. I love this, though. It's really interesting. Bulldoze is good. But yeah, oh wow. Yeah, I don't know which Pokemon are also like native to the original base game and which Pokemon are strictly part of the DLC, so that's a fun thing I'll figure out here. I also realized that the timing of this could not be a bit worse. Oh, press the L button or R button while the map app is open to switch between different maps. Oh, so we can just kind of jump back and forth. Okay, that's nice. How big is this area? Oh, it's pretty decently big. Wow. Right, I can't ride me down right now. That's my own fault. It's a force of habit, I guess. Grassy terrain, nice. There are caves here too, interesting. Neat, neat, neat. I am a fan of some caves, as Pikmin 4 and Tears of the Kingdom have clearly shown. I just like exploring here for a second here, but I think I can probably progress forward as well. But I just want to keep like going around and going about here, taking my time with it, because again, 6 hours. So, for better or worse, we are here right now. So, Nasty plot, nice. The teacher's probably gonna be like, what the hell were you doing? You can see you wandering around, like, clearly. Oh, there's normal whippers. Interesting, hello. Level 54, okay, that's not too terribly bad. I don't want to kill the whooper. I do not want to kill the whooper. The whooper might kill me instead. This very much, like, I can almost guarantee you that Toby Fox worked on this music. It sounds so much like his style. I was like, I thought I was playing Undertow for a second there, just kind of the music alone, like. It's kind of one of those things also that maybe think about the end of the base game. And the music is just so good, and I kept saying that too. And we got another whooper. You know what? Yeah. Sir Sire. Because we got a Clon Sire, and then we got a Sir Sire. Oh no, I might have screwed up actually, oh dear. That's... We'll figure it out eventually. Hello. Oh yeah, this is definitely Toby Fox's music. I am not complaining. I might be complaining about that though. That is extremely unfortunate. Okay. Great, cool. Fantastic. Wait, what? I can claim a reward for completing entries in the Pokedex? Oh, did they actually bring the stuff back from Arceus? Because, oh man, I would adore that. Oh, can I whistle? Interesting. Oh. Yeah, Meridian's still in my party. I just can't ride him anywhere right here. Who are you? Sis, look there. There's one now. A weird tourist. So you're one of those students who came from the Paldea region, huh? How could you tell? Whoa, way cool. Hush, Kieran. Don't talk to them until you're spoken, unless you're spoken to. I'm coming around. Sorry, but I can't just let an outsider like you wander into Mosui Town. Are you gonna try to battle me? Yeah, okay. If you insist on coming in, you'll have to battle me first. Come on, sis. You just want to battle? Making this big fuss over nothing. I told you to hush, Kiki. Did you not hear what I just said? Just ignore my little brother. He can just be like that sometimes. He needs to be taught a lesson every now and again. I don't know. Oh man. All right, let's do this. Get in position. You know, I have a friend back in Paldea that would love to battle you, like, constantly. That's all she ever thinks about, you know? I'm gonna have some real good fun with you. The jokes are not quite landing today, Carpenter. Well, I mean, I know why. It's just I'm, again, sleep deprived, but that should make it even worse. So we'll see how this goes. As time goes on, it should be fine. And will be more and more chaotic. Welcome to Kitakami. First experience, get ready to eat dirt. Glad that's a... I don't think that's a part of the welcome plan that they had in mind, you know? I really should have healed my Pokemon before into. Oh boy. Aerial Ace. Okay. Off to a good start already. Wow. That is very surprising. Poltergeist, right. Okay. I probably will go with Ghostly then. That's interesting. Probably shouldn't have used last respect, but whatever. It's fine. Everything is fine. My Pokemon are still clearly overpowered. Oh, you know about Type Smashes, huh? Yes, because everyone in this game, like, hammers that into my head, basically. And I haven't been playing this series for like 20 years for nothing. Vulpix. Come on, Cloudsire. Let's do this. Or it might be a Swing Volt. No, it's a normal Vulpix. Okay. Everything's fine then. That's fine. Cloudsire's a tank raid. How's that for a first state of Kitakami? Not that I'm enjoying this or anything. I'm enjoying this plenty because I can one-shot all of your Pokemon just easily like that. It's like clockwork, honestly. Wow, that was really easy. Ew, who are you? I'm old Craig, as I said, as I keep saying. What is there? Did you win and beat my sis? I can't believe it. There's no way you should have been able to beat me. Fine, I guess you passed, barely. Seems like I got no... I passed pretty well, actually, I'll have you know. Seems I've got no choice to let you into town, but only if you become one of my grunts and do every little thing I see. Boy, what are you doing, Cousin Ruckus, out here? Here comes trouble. Come on, Kiki, we're out of here. But, bye. Wait up, Zist. Interesting. Why, hello there, stranger. You must be one of the students from that Paldean Academy, right? I can help run the community center here in Westwood Town, and a fair few other things besides. I've been looking after your group during your visit. I hope those two kids weren't giving you any grief, not just now, were they? Yes. I hardly know what to do with the two of them, especially that Carmine. Always been a handful, that one. I apologize if she gave you a hard time. Well, I also gave an equally hard time. You know how it is. What's that? A member of your group felt ill down by the bus stop? I'll bring it over there and give them a hand so they can make it into town. Yeah, they're probably like on death's door by now, given how long I've taken to get to the town. I'll take care of everything. You go ahead and get yourself settled in the community center. I'll catch up with you soon. I think it was just caretaker too, and then actually like doesn't have a name or anything. Interesting. How much chaos can I cause? That's one of the things I realize is that the things that I do, well, with like longer playthroughs and experience in the game for the first time, it's like, right, I don't do as much chaos, and I regret that, you know? So, ooh. I spoke too soon. Jeez. Oh boy. I don't like that very much, actually, the fact that it just froze there for a second. Not a fan, decidedly. I was making a joke with one of my friends about, like, Well, the fact that this DLC is $35, and I think we're 35, and the second DLC, the second part of the DLC will also be presumably 35, and it's like, oh yeah, I could buy Starfield for that price. And it'd probably be just as buggy, you know? Like, it's really a trade-off. It's like something I can enjoy, or something that will eat up most of my time more than I already have, you know? I guess I should actually do a good job and battle some of these Nah, I'm not going to. You think I make good decisions? No. Speaking of making horrible decisions, actually, hang on. Spite, understandable. Yeah, let's okay. Yes, sleep deprivation is helpful in this case because my like rational part of my brain isn't working quite well, so it's all good and fine. Everything is fine. Apple Hills. Oh right, I think there's the new evolution of like the apple guy too. I think it's the one they call the Flapple. There's a Centric. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep exploring, you know, screw the main, like, story thing. I wanna try and break this game as much as I can. Which is very easy to do, to be perfectly honest. Like, going place I really shouldn't be. Just speedrunning into chaos and danger and all sorts of the like, you know? That's the way I do things, and that's kind of how I forgot. Oh yeah, it's the Hisuian Growth. Nice. Excuse me. Excuse me. They call me Hall. Okay. Interesting. Oops, sorry. I apologize, ma'am. Oop. Actually, I wonder... Oh boy. Interesting. Oh, now I can ride Mirror down just fine, actually. I just realized that. I don't know why it just occurred to me now, but... Well, I know why. I'm just... For the sake of posterity... for the sake of just being stupid. The mountains, I agree. They certainly are some mountains here. You see, this is what I wish that the game, the original base game, was like, just kind of getting to explore and getting to roam around and do stuff. And go places you're probably not supposed to go. Drain Punch, nice. Oh. Great Ball, too. This guy. And that ball too, nice. Oh boy. Come on. Oh god. What is going on with the camera? There's a timber, I think, yeah. Bonsley too. I think it's the Tears of the Kingdom has really enforced my like innate desire in video games to just go up, you know, like which is weird to it's weird to say about that game given that it is probably the least of the things that it has like fundamentally changed my brain about, but you know what? Fine. It's the most applicable to this game. Oh boy. Come on, Rita. I believe in you. There we go. Main story be damned, I just want to explore. Oh, hello. Crystal Pool. I should probably be here, realistically. This is probably fine and cool and great and definitely somewhere I should be. Speed run the DLC. Oh no. There's coughing, interestingly enough. Slug next to you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Really unfortunate that Pokemon's name in 2023. I just yeah. Good lord. Well, those are your own normal Yanma too. Okay. Looks like, oh, is there more Iron Pokemon? But there's Cave. Hello. Interesting. Well, that's a far ways down. Okay. Alright, I guess we're going and doing this. Alright. Hello. We're the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Okay. I should probably save then. Because I am definitely not supposed to be here. Uncle Tetsu of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. My martial prowess will lay you low. There are challenges for the Tetsu of... Yeah, okay. Cool mask. It's a good thing I'm still leading it with Robin, you know. Level 6. Yeah, I shouldn't be here. I should not be here. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's try to manage to do this fight. Okay. Oh, okay, that's... yeah. Nice. Come on, Loaf, I believe in you. Nice, good stuff. This is probably the toughest fight I've had in this game, regardless. Come on. Oh. I don't know what that Pokemon is, but we're gonna find out. What in the world are you? You look cool. I assume you're fighting. Oh, is it? I think it is one of the pseudo-legendaries. Oh my god. What is going on? It's so close. Why? I wish I had the move that always went first, too. Okay, fine. Be like that, then. Why am I doing this? Why am I here? Well... Oof, okay. Huh. Things are not going well here. Alright, Miss Greta. Probably not the best type matchup, but you know what? It's fine. Everything is fine. Jesus Christ. Everything is not fine. Never mind. Oh, good God. Alright, I guess Ghostly is gonna be one of the last ones here. But luckily, fighting types don't work against... Never mind. It's still like dark type too, I think. No, not dark type, but you. It's a well-balanced Pokemon, and they really shouldn't be here. I guess my Pokemon were all one-shot by this guy. Good lord. You know more Pokemon that can fight. Yeah, I can tell. Oh boy. Whew, okay. Good stuff all around. You hurry back to a safer location, shielding your exhaust. Yeah, okay. A safer location, I see. Okay, so that was in the direction of chaos. I don't think I can really get a whole lot done there. So I'm good. Hello. Oh, Swallow. An outsider, wow. Nice. Oh, let's feel confluence. Ah, that's boring. Come on. More Growlithe, nice. Looks like a shop without a shopkeeper. The Santa Maria Syrupy output was $500 each. Oh, well, can I not steal one? Okay, I understand it's a Pokemon game, so I probably can't steal regardless, but that is still very unfortunate. Interesting. Okay, so my Pokemon are pretty much on par with everything else that's here too, so. Oh, the Ducklet, nice. I just want to kind of explore more. Which I guess I am doing right now, so. Oh, hello. What might you be? What? I just used the frame rate dropping. Oh, it's one of these guys. Neat. Portuguese. Yeah, okay. Level 71. Alright. Understandable, okay. This thing does not have the best stats, oh my god. Even though it's level 71, like... Alright, Great Ball, time go. Dear God, I do not think this will work first try, but I'm fingers crossed, you know? Oh, I was wrong. Never mind. We're good. Good stuff. Poltergeist. Level 69, nice. Poltergeist, the monster Pokemon. Poltergeist looks like a regional form of Synestia, but it was recently discovered that the two Pokemon are entirely unrelated. Oh, neat. Counterfeit form. Interesting. That's fun. So, yeah, it's I don't know. It's matcha Pokemon, so right. Okay, you know what? Because I've seen this joke made so much in my social media feeds that, you know what? I don't feel sorry at all. ChatGPT. Christ. You can claim the reward for the, yeah, wait, so how do I claim the reward for the Pokédex? Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Pokédex now contains 10 volumes. Interesting. We're back to Stardust. Nice. Nice. Cool, good stuff. This is gonna be a lot. Okay. I think it's interesting that the Ekans are actually like, they just kind of slithering through the ground too. Like, I just think that's pretty neat. Predation, okay. I'll go fight that Poliwrath, I think. Oh, it's a Poliwhirl, I think. Is that a tracking type? Okay. Good lord. No, it's fighting, it's fighting. Right, that makes sense. Flower Trick is one of the most overpowered moves in the game, my god. Because it's guaranteed to get a critical hit too, so it's fantastic. Nice, Poliwhirl. Oh, Poliwhirl, yes. Okay, so I was right the second time. Poliwhirl's data has been at. Okay, so its skin is moist all over its body. The skin in its belly spiral also feels smooth. Okay. I don't really know how I feel about that description specifically, but. What is that thing over there? Oh, wow. Hello. I don't quite know how to deal with you, actually. This is just fun, you know? It's just fun for me to explore and fight all these guys. Ooh, I should have gone with the electric type then. Never mind, because it doesn't change the moveset at the end of the day, too. I do think, like, I've never been one for competitive battling, but I do think that the Terror type mechanic is one of the more interesting ones, because, like, it feels similar to Mega Evolution 2, and I guess I have more experience with that than anything else, because it's going to throw off so much of people's strategies too, when it comes to like changing their type and changing all of their super effective ones too, which I think is really interesting. And like, I haven't watched any of the footage from the World Championships that happened a couple weeks ago too, but I do kind of want to do that stuff now though. Arbok, the Cobra Pokemon. This Pokemon is very tenacious. Once its targets its prey, it won't give up the chase no matter how far the prey goes. I kind of remember, that's a description, like, I don't remember, because it's a ghost and phasmophobia that kind of fits the bill too, where it will chase you down until the ends of the earth, and I don't remember if it's Reverend or not, but like it's a good name for a snake. Alright, what else we got here? Heracross. Lots of them too. Okay. I'm gonna just, oh, it's a Ekans. Oh, it's not very effective. Never mind. Okay. But it's fun. Oh, there's routes here too. Interesting. Are you also one of that? No, you're not. I love the whoopers, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go back to progressing with the story because I feel like that is what's going. Just wandering around is what it's going to make this playthrough 6 hours. Lewis Road. Okay. How do I get back to the location where I'm supposed to go? It's for it. Hang on. Love him. Love her, sorry. I think Furt was the one of the Pokemon Lamics when I originally played Soul Silver. I have a particular fondness for it as well. So. Come on. Or not. Good stuff. Alright. Furt was gone. Nice. Okay. Furt, the long body Pokemon, is nimble and has a very flexible body. Even if you get a hold of it, it'll slip right out of your arms. Yeah, that's pretty much on brand for how Furts have been described to me. I can't think of a nickname for me right now, so. Also believe there was another reward that I could get for the Pokedex too. I believe there is not. Okay. 2 more volumes to reach your next reward. Okay. I don't believe I've seen a Vulpix yet, actually. Hang on. Or no, I literally saw one. Fang and stuff like that. So. Yeah, story stuff. Right. I was supposed to go in the community center or whatever, what have you. This way, everyone. Oh, there's everyone else. Oh, Greg, I owe one for fetching the caretaker. Our little travel buddy is feeling much better now, too. Alright, everyone, this is the community center. This is where you'll be staying while you're here in Kitakami. The plan was to have you and the students from Blueberry Academy stay here together, but it turns out this space is going to be all for you. You're our visitors from Yuva Academy. Alright, those 2 kids were originally from this town, weren't they? So you come. Don't be shy. Come on, everyone. Pack right in. No need to worry about your shoes or anything. You can leave them on in here. If they're extra dirty, just try to rinse out the worst of the mud using the washing station by the door. Oh, I love that little cake. It's so cute. Or the flowers, technically, but nice and clean inside, don't you think? It's all newly built, so it's as good as anything you'd find in one of your big fancy cities. When you get a TV, that's all, all I really wanted from life. As long as there's Wi-Fi and a TV, we're good, you know? This here is the lounge. You can watch TV, chat, relax however you like. And well, let's see. Over there is the cafeteria, and toilets will be down that way. When you want to get some sleep, please use the rooms down the hall there. We've got enough space that each of you can have a private room for yourself. So I think that about covers everything. But if you run into any trouble at all, don't you hesitate to talk to our fine staff at the desk. Thank you for the tour, sir. Alright, kids, do you have anything to say to the staff who will be taking such good care of us? We're glad to be here! Yeah, glad to be here. What a bunch of well-mannered students. I can already tell you're going to be wonderful visitors. So you just think of this place as your new home away from home and relax. You must all be tired after such a long day. I know it's a bit early still, but why don't we have dinner and then call it a night? We got plenty of food ready for y'all, so I hope you brought your appetites. Alright. Good stuff. Thanks for dinner. I gotta figure out, like, as well, like, kind of probably halfway through to get, like, actually stop and get some food, but we'll figure that out when we get there. You're free to spend the rest of the evening as you like in the community center, but remember that tomorrow the program will be officially kicking off. Don't stay up too late or you might oversleep. At some restaurant? No, I don't think I will. Probably best not to wander alone and light in an unfamiliar place. Don't tell me what to do, game. Come on. That's boring. I literally have like all of these monsters that can fight for me, you know. Not afraid of being mugged or anything like that. That's not a concern, I don't think at all. Oh, that's fun. Wait, hang on. This restroom can be used by anyone. That's fun. You know what? We love that. Gee, the food here seems really healthy, but it was still really tasty too. Looks like a conference room. Probably won't be using this. Understandable, honestly. Who needs conferences anyways? Yep, I checked out my room and there was a big bug Pokemon in there. That's rough, buddy. 4 students will join us tomorrow. I hope you all get along. Welcome to your Paldea Institute. We provide a special service to visitors here at the Kitakami Community Center. If you've looked in your bag and what while you've been here, you might have noticed that the theme of the upper and lower borders of your screen and some menus now changes depending on your location. Do you want to change the settings for the upper? No, I don't. Leave them so they match the location. Ready to call it a night? Yep, why not? Yeah, one of the things I realized when doing a recording for a job interview and like actually having the camera on constantly and kind of having a script and having to do all that stuff is that it's exhausting. Morning everyone, did you sleep well? Starting today you'll be joined by our 2 students from Blueberry Academy. Go on kids, time to introduce yourselves. Oh, it's these guys. Oh god. Hi, I'm Carmine. It's a pleasure to meet all you outsiders, I mean visitors from Paldea, hehe. I'm Kieran. Carmine and Kieran actually grew up here, so ask them for help if you need anything. You two better be of real help, you hear me? Aye aye. You know what happens, right? Now that that's settled, why don't I tell you a bit about what we have planned for you? This school trip of yours will be an exercise in orienteering. First we'll have you split oh no. Oh god. First we'll have you to split up in pairs, then each pair will be tasked with finding 3 signboards located around the land of Kitakami. On each signboard you'll find snippets of an old folktale passed down here. Okay, so it's... Read all them all and learn a bit about our home. To prove you completed the task, we ask you each pair take a snapshot together in front of these signboards with a phone and camera. Oh, so you can take photos. Take a photo together in front of each of the 3 signboards to complete your mission. At The self-guided tour of Kitakami. Learn all about its rich history. Much more fun than sitting around and listening to me ramble on and on. Hey, absolutely. I'm getting bored just listening to you talk about right now. Wonderful. What an innovative idea for a group activity. Oh, I got a gift for each of you as well. God, I hate group projects. Roto stick. Oh, it's a fucking selfie stick for the roto. A stick to rest a rotom quote on. It allows you to take selfies from a little bit farther away than you could on your own. Press the X. Well, interesting. Okay. That's fun though. I hear these things are all the rage in the big cities. Use them when you take these photos. I don't think. I don't know who's telling you that, old man, but I don't think they're surely correct. I'll even teach you a rad pose I came with all of my own. You looked through Riku remote from the caretaker. Oh yes, real rad. They're pretty hip with the kids, I'll have you know. Remember that one of the goals of this trip is to deepen the ties between our two schools. It seems like having someone who knows the area well would be big help. That being said, let's try to maximize the number of inter-school pairs. Okay, time to mingle. To refuse. Are you sure you don't, I can't just work on my own? Like, try talking to the other kids. No! It's time to make some new friends. I refuse. Technically, I haven't even interacted with most of these kids from my own school yet, so... That girl, come on, I'm not sure I trust that cheery greeting from her. You probably shouldn't, you're right. We got 4 students from Move Academy and only 2 from Blueberry. That means at least one pair will be made up of just kids from our school, right? Yep, that is how the math works. I'm glad enough to pair up with someone I didn't even know. That's a mood. Understandable, you know? I'd rather talk to this guy with his Vulpix. You're out here on some kind of school field trip, eh? No wonder you kids didn't look familiar. Just these random kids that like showed up here one day, you know? You're all Greg or whatever, right? Yeah. Let me guess, you want to pair up with one of us poor lonely Blueberry students? No. Wait, but you're the one who came to talk to us. What are you, some kind of weirdo? Well, funny you should say that. Yes. So my little brother here has been all googly-eyed over you since yesterday. He wouldn't stop talking to me, even at home. You simply couldn't just shut up. It's very difficult sometimes. You know, once he just starts going, and no matter what I tell him, he just keeps talking, you know, just like me. Sis, what are you telling them that for, dummy? Hey, you watch who you call a dummy, if you know what's good for you. Healthy sibling dynamics right there. Oh, man. Look at him being all shy. See, my brother's no good at talking to people. He probably never worked up the nerve to ask you himself, but he really like a battle with you. No. That sounds like peer pressure. And I'm against that. What was that? I couldn't hear you. When you've cleared your throat of whatever that was and are ready to say yes, let me know. Ah, see. So you are like Nimona. Come on, please just have a battle with brother? No. Huh? What's that? I couldn't hear you. Why can't I just ask him directly? Oh, man. Alright. I'll make sure that this is a fair and square battle right here. Nothing, like, completely. Come on, please, just for brother. Yeah, fine, whatever. It's not like I have a choice in the matter. What do you know? It turns out you're the sort of nice. This will make my brother real happy. Chin up, Kiki. Old Greg says he'll batter you. What? Oh, is this really? You don't mind? He doesn't mind a bit. Get it to your positions, you two. Everyone else clear out. Make some space. I got this. Sure you do, buddy. I made it fair and square. Again, I'm very much a fan of unique battle music, too. Eccentric, too. Also, see, I can't believe this. I would get value. This is awesome. I like how the caretaker. Wait, I gotta wait until it goes back around. I like how the caretaker's just cheering on like all by himself there. Oh, how'd that happen? I'm even luck's on your side. I mean, yeah, you could say that. It's like a guaranteed 100% critical hit. So, yes, you could. Yes, luck is very much on my side. It's kind of rigged in my favor, actually, more realistically. Yeah, okay. So I can go with Robin then. I kind of wish that, like, all the other, like, main characters in the school kind of came here with us, because, like, at least they had personalities, you know? Again, I'm not saying anything, it's just I kind of see where this is going, and, well, at least these two characters are here, too. Oof, I guess it's got a lot of weaknesses. I went on an easy on you, kid, no worries. That was such a close battle, too. God, the ripple effect of just training and grinding for 20 levels really has caught up with me, you know, wowzers. Well, I actually fought one of the gyms, too, like, the second time around, I think it's a couple days ago, and it was actually pretty difficult. But, like, I still had Robin, and I still had, Cloudslayer, too, so it really wasn't that bad. Good show. Nicely done, kids. Nothing like a friendly battle to get to know with someone. Wowzers, you sure are strong, old Greg. You really aren't half bad. Kiki's nearly as strong as I am, you know? I don't know about that. This orienteering thing, we're supposed to group up in pairs, right? You should go ahead and pair up with Kiki then. What? No, sis, don't. Don't what? It's not like we can pair up, or were you hoping to partner with some other rando instead of old Greg? Well, no, but, oh man. I feel the same, dude. Don't worry, he's just being shy. I'm gonna find some chump to pair up with too. Watch out for my little bro, you. Cool, glad I don't have a choice in the matter. Looks like you all paired up. Let's go ahead and mark where you're going, looking on those rodent phones of yours down. Nothing, off you go to do some exploring. Oh no, if you find yourself in need of any potions or Pokeballs or the like, head over on that way and stump up Peaches. They'll be happy to set you to rights. So it looks like we should probably start with the signboard at Loyalty Plaza. That's past the apple orchards on the west side of the village. It's close by, and I figure it might make sense to, you know, visit them all in order. No, probably just get in your way if I stick too close, so I'll just follow you from a safe distance. Understandable. Don't get in my way, kid. It's like the God, I didn't even know. I was trying to think of a meme, though, like, what is it called? Like the one where, like, the kid with the laptop and he's texting all these guys, and they progressively gets more and more verbose, and also the guys get more and more buff too. I'll put up an image to show you what I mean, but like in the post editing stuff. But like, also hang on just one moment. Actually, let me double check something real quick. Actually, while I can. I'm also gonna grab some food as well. Let me check something here. Yeah, okay. Fine, cool, great, fantastic, okay. Okay. Fine, everything's fine. Great, cool, glad that the posts are getting recognition, that's fine. Okay, let me grab some food real quick too. Because I actually make sure to, like, prepare beforehand before, this is probably great audio, like, too. But prepare food beforehand. But, what was I saying beforehand? Oh yeah, recording, like, for an actual, like, formal thing and having a script and everything is downright exhausting for me specifically, just because it's like, oh yeah, this is, given what I'm used to, not quite, like, kind of primed to deal with it. And so it took, like, 4 hours just to record 5 minutes of video. And, that's fun, but it's kind of like, it's also one of those things that makes me think about how I want to do more, like, how I talk and how I am perceived by other people, too. It's a really interesting thing, and it's kind of like, oh yeah, this is, I really do kind of skip words sometimes, and that's the way that I talk. I talk very fast, and sometimes words get dropped, and I don't know, it's weird. Um, sorry, 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Moving forward. Yeah, I gotta work on getting the cards up and stuff like that, and that stuff designed. And I have a broader idea now of kind of what I want to brand my channel as. Which is good. I mean, that's a huge first step in kind of the adding to the broader appeal of it all. And that's kind of what I want to work on and stuff like that, too. Oh, it mimics the ability of my Pokemon here. I'm just going around. Yeah, today's just been one of those days where it's like I really should have thought about like eating lunch beforehand, but that's my own fault. Good to see that too. I really hope the audio is actually good in quality, but like it's not going to be on Twitch for very long anyways, so. This is really what I should have done for Tears of the Kingdom. I am so upset they— oh, hi, Velbix. Because that is literally what the YouTuber that I, like, the YouTubers that I kind of admire and kind of look up to in a certain sense, like Archie Game and Point Crow and what's going on with the camera angle, my god. But like, Call Me Cat, like all of those YouTubers that started out on Twitch or started out on YouTube, like, or I think majority started out on Twitch and then do like the highlights and the VODs for YouTube specifically. But that's the, again, and it's kind of one of those things that really was like, I didn't have the time to, well, I didn't have the resources and also the time to stream, especially when it came to like Tears of the Kingdom stuff. But it's interesting to kind of learn. It's interesting to kind of play around with stuff too and learn how to do this stuff. That's not what I wanted to have happen. I really hope I can catch this Vulpix beforehand, because having a fairy type like Ninetales would be— oh my god. But yeah, if having a fairy tail and Ninetales would be great. I am so excited to see what absolute monstrosity of pictures I can create with the camera, though. It's gonna be so good. Nah. I know it's probably very controversial to people that I don't actually provide nicknames for my Pokemon, but what can you do? What was I gonna say? Yeah, That's the nice thing about kind of learning and figuring out how things work, because I have gotten more so like streaming and stuff like that. Especially YouTube is very, very generous, and one of the things where am I supposed to go? I should actually be paying attention to them. Hello. Oh yeah. YouTube is very, very generous about the kind of streams and stuff like that as being longer videos too, because again, like half of my feed when it came to the first couple weeks of May was Zelda stuff and streams specifically. So it's like, oh yeah, wow. Like, I just think that's interesting, and I think it's kind of... Well, if I know how the algorithm actually works at the end of the day, I can only really approximate kind of... Oh, okay. So, those are the things. I wonder if I can do this out of order. I want to try. I'm gonna get the camera. That snow looks as a mood, too. How do I take pictures? Oh. Wait, is it this? No, it's not that. Oh, wow. Man, I really should have been paying more attention. But I am ADHD, so it doesn't really make a difference regardless. Change photo. Oh, neat. Interesting. What kind of monstrosities can I mess around with this too? So, what exactly? Can I? Oh god. Oh god. Wait. Interesting. Okay, so how do I... There's like the help stuff too. Wait, so it might be in the... Pokédex too. The guide, I think, maybe, possibly. Oh boy, I don't actually know. Rotom phone. Oh, Adventure Guide, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. Where is the camera app? Down button. Okay. Oh, I love that. Press the down button while taking a selfie to change your expression. That's fun. It took me way too long to figure that out, and I am not sorry. At all. Wonder, is this gonna actually register for the quest? Oh, cool, so it is integrated in the camera too, alright. Wait, oh, okay. But we'll see. Oh, notices and... Oh, uniforms. Oh, I'm just an idiot, okay. I'm so goddamn stupid, okay. Ah! School helmet, okay. Oh, that looks horrible. Also looks terrible. What does the winter uniform look like? Nah. The spring uniform, I think, is probably... Whatever, it's not important. Yes. I do like that there's caves. I really do. I think it's really interesting. Oh, hey, it's one of these people again. Why did Miridan just kind of... Okay. Wait, is this the same person I tried to fight beforehand? It actually looks like it. Oh, boy. Wait. No, it's actually not. Okay. Oh boy. So, oh god. That Pokeball is just kind of. I should stop making fun of this game visually. I don't think that's actually really fair. It's trying its best, you know. Just like that Geodude was. His best just wasn't enough. Okay. Why? Why? Are you not even gonna give me a break? Okay. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. Stop! Oh my god. What the hell? But I said I like consecutive battles back to back. This is not what I meant. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm never going to fight this trainer. Jesus Christ. Oh, thank God. Okay. Quick while they're distracted. Why do they swarm me? I don't understand that. Okay. The Geodudes are really just like... they're raring to go afterwards. I'm Kiri of the Kutakami Ogre Clan. The lightning I will shake you to your core. To your core, sorry. Raichu, okay. That's actually decent. Alright, for this fight specifically. How is it? Oh, level 75. Okay. Cool boy. Come on, Clodsire, I believe in you. Wow. Yes. My belief clearly paid off then. Looks great. Okay, perfect. Buddy, that's not gonna work very well for you. I really hope that they don't have silver ice moves. Not ice moves, but electric type moves. Yeah. Keep it cool. Robopass is also okay. I wonder what the Ogre Clan is going about, you know? I obviously understand that that's the mask part of it. The mask of the Teal mask part of Fate. But... that's gonna go sturdy, isn't it? It's not even super effective, never mind. This is just straight up steel. I think it is, actually. Right, because of light screen too. I forgot about that part too. I'm never gonna get to this kid. I don't know why. It's just that's the way things are gonna go. If it ends up being 6 hours, that's my own fault. Fakeable. Okay. Fakeable? I don't actually know. Alright, Hades, let's do this. Well, I'm also so excited for Brontosaurus Raikou. It's gonna be great. Electric Seed. Attack fell nice. Nice. This will take a bit, but I think it's going to be worth it. Oh boy. Just kidding. Let me go with Robin then, because gravity returned to normal at the most convenient time. Oh boy, this is going to be really a test of speed, I guess. Nice. Okay, cool. And I won. The Raikou of the Ogre Clan. So you have defeated a trainer of the Kitsikami Ogre Clan. So I really wish you could see my face right now, because I'm just... what the actual fuck? Please, please, let me get the fuck out of here, thank you. Good God. Those Geodudes are just so persistent. Okay. I gotta go heal first. I'm very much enjoying this so far. Hello. You know what I like about this town? What the whole going on in this town is there? That's exactly what I like about it. Okay. Interesting. It's true, it looks a lot different. Wow. Alright, so now we're proceeding on with the story of parts of it all. A fight, nice, and a tart apple. Am I supposed to be going to? Oh boy. Vaguely in this direction. It's weird that you can actually even zoom. What's the first signboard? So sorry, did he startle you? I did mention that I hang back and follow you here. God, that must have been a wild journey. We're supposed to read the signboard, right? Well, I already know the whole story, so go ahead, you should check it out. Long, long ago, there was a fearsome ogre in the land of Kichikami. The ogre made its home in the mountain behind the village, frightening all who ventured there. One day, the ogre came down from the mountain in a terrible rage, causing great fear in the village. By some stroke of luck, Okidogi, Monkidori, and Fenzendipiti all happened to be there as well. The three Pokemon laid down their lives to fend off the ogre and send it back up to the mountain. In admiration, the people of the village bestowed upon this brave trio the title of the Royal Three. Their remains were given a proper burial, and the statues of the three were erected above the site. The Royal Three monument is right over there. But you don't think the ogre in that folktale sounds kind of cool? It sure does. Yeah. Right, I do get it, old Greg. I was up against the three whole opponents at once, battling it up all by myself. Wow, that's so cool. But I guess most people would just think an ogre like that is scary, huh? I don't think there's any reason to be afraid. Oh, I just opened up a bit. When I was little, I went up into the mountains so many times at night, all on my own, and I never once met that ogre. The only scary thing that happened was the grown-ups giving me a real earful about it. So yeah, we're supposed to take a photo in the front of the signboard, right? I don't have a smartphone, could you? Wait, have we had a phone this whole... Of course we've had a phone this whole time because of the fact that we took the pictures for all of the things in the base game, but now we actually have access to the camera now. That turned out great. You're even good at taking photos. Thanks. Sorry, not to try to buddy you up or anything. You know, I didn't want to have to come do this whole school trip thing, but, well, it might actually be kind of fun. Now that you're not being bullied by your sister anymore, like, all the time, 24/7. I get to be out in nature around my hometown and talk to you, old Greg. Hey, if you want, maybe we could set up a picnic. Would you like a sandwich? Hey! Very on brand. Like, the word sandwich is mentioned, immediately Miriadon comes out. Okay, what is that thing? Some kind of kaiju or something? Yeah, a bit. A kaiju? This is my right, it's called Miriadon. Both of these are excellent options. Easily mistaken for a kaiju, obviously, I understand. It's called Miriadon. And you're right on it, huh? I've never seen another Pokemon like this. And as soon as it comes out, whenever it hears the word sandwich, yep, that's how yeah, pretty much. I never thought I'd actually get to meet such an awesome Pokemon. There's another one down at the bottom of the very zero if you know where to look. What are you so strong, old Greg? You're special. That's what they all say about me. That's what they all say. So we should go find the next signboard. It's on the grounds of Kitakami Hall. Kitakami Hall is, well, first double back to town from here, and then there's this bridge you cross, and from there you'll need to climb up the mountainside. I'll hang back for now and meet you there later. Way to go, you're done. Yeah, that's so funny. There's the one I literally just went to. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Oh, can I just directly fly there? Wait, hang on. Sweet. Yeah. Thank God for fast travel, honestly. I do kind of want to explore around here a bit. Oh, the camera did a weird thing. Can I talk to you guys? Nope. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I love the that the Pikachu masks look like the what's it called, the art style from Pokemon Snap, like the original one. Did I not talk to any of these guys? That's kind of boring. Okay. More lore. Hit me with it. That's the second signboard, but tricky to find, huh? Not really. Sorry, I'm falling at a distance, so I hope you can get used to me showing up like this. Now then, let's read the sign. The ogre possesses 4 mysterious glimmering masks. They said that depending on the mask the ogre donned, the powers of its cudgel would change. When wearing the teal mask, it could bring life back into withered greenery around it. While wearing the crimson mask, it can turn a kindled flame into a raging inferno. While wearing the blue mask, it can stop the fairy flow for a river. While wearing the ashen gray mask, it could easily break the heart of stone in two. Master of all 4 elements. Before the loyal 3 fell, they wrested away 3 of the ogre's masks, greatly weakening it. My job is to give all 3 back to them. Did you read it? The masks the loyal 3 stole are kept out for Kitakami Hall. Everyone in town is scared of the ogre, but me, I really like it. Where are these masks, you say? It was strong and cool, and I didn't even care when everyone shunned it. I've always wanted to be like that ever since I was a kid. I wanted to be as cool as the ogre. Just help me steal the masks. That's a great plan, you know? My sister sort of ends up doing everything for me, even when we're at school. I want to try to get stronger so I can do things for myself, you know? I'm gonna become someone people can rely on. Then maybe I could be that ogre's friend. Oh, right, picture. We're supposed to take a picture. You can try to take the next one too if you don't mind, old Greg. Phew, I knew it was the right call to let you handle it, old Greg. Now on to the next signboard. Oh, and you know the mountain the stories say the ogre lives on? It's actually Oni Mountain. You can climb it from the stairs over there. If you wanted to, we could go see the ogre's home. Folks call it the Dreaded Den. I want to see it. Let's go. I want to fight an ogre. Yes, I really wanted you to see for itself, old Greg. So if you keep climbing, you'll reach the Infernal Pass, but there's a sign for that. If you turn at the sign, you can get to the Dreaded Den. So I'll just head on up then. Come along when you're ready, and be careful. When has being careful ever stopped me before? Well, I guess also one of my big inspirations for what I do is Red from Overly Sarcastic Productions. That's because, good lord, I've picked up so much of my habits and weird vernacular from her as well. It's weird to say, but it's like it's the truth. I mean, nothing I say is original content. Leave now while you still can. I'm just messing. Please stay. I beg of you, please stay. No. Come on. I feel like I am doing the almost exact opposite thing. Let's see how the physics actually does with this. Come on. Oh my god. This is incredible. 10 out of 10 gameplay right here. Oh boy. That is fascinating. Yeah, okay. This is not where I was supposed to go, was I? Let's go fight an ogre. Get out of my swamp. Aldred, did you have trouble getting across that narrow path? I'm sorry, I will continue to make Shrek references every single day that I can. There it is, the dreaded den. This is supposed to be the ogre's home. At least that's what everyone says. I come here all the time, but I've never seen it. I think a powerful ogre like that would only show up if I heard some kind of battle going on. Yeah, I think it's gotten a bit stronger. It's gotten a bit stronger since the last time we battled, so you know. If we wanted to, we could battle. Let's do it. Why not? Face danger head on. Alright, though we should seal up our teams first. I mean, yes, yes, genuinely, I do care about my Pokemon well-being. Alright, okay. This time we'll put up a good fight. What is it? What the hell is Pokemon? I didn't even read that. Level 62. Okay, that's not too bad. Whirl. Easterana? Okay, cool. Yeah, music's still banger. Just gotta say that outright. That was just one attack. I mean, it did so much damage. Yeah, I mean, that's, again, that's the way it goes. Oh, that attack made my heart skip a beat. All the dialogue options play at once. That's kind of how I felt with the fight with Nimona too, I think. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. Okay, cool, it's one-hit kill again. Actually, I do want to make this a bit more interesting. Oh man, I lost. As much as I love my current team, it's just getting a bit too boring. It's not really that fun for me either. I knew it. You really are strong, old Greg. How am I ever going to be able to beat you? If that ogre saw that battle, I'm sure it'd be thinking, that kid's got real strength. See, my school, Blueberry Academy, it's a school that specializes in teaching the art of Pokemon battling. If I was as strong as you, maybe I could aim to be the best trainer there. Let's go have a look into the ogre's den. Yeah, so I'm gonna switch with my team real quick because of the to switch out with the Pokemon that I caught. Oh, hello. Ooh. Interesting. a bit of foreshadowing. Watch your head. So yeah, dark it is in here and cramped. Even the floor is all rough and uneven. Living all alone in a place like this would get pretty miserable, don't you think? Yeah, poor ogre. We'd have plenty of room in our house. It would totally let it stay with us. When can I move in? I don't know if we had room for the both of you, old Greg. But if the ogre really did show up to stay at our place, I'm sure the whole town would freak. Probably the same with me too, who knows? This weird outsider Paldean kid that... Oh, no way, the sun's already gone down? I guess we'll have to save the last signboard for tomorrow. That's Quota talk right there. Oh, I almost forgot. Today's the first day of the Festival of Mask over at Kitakami Hall. It's a big event where everyone puts on masks and runs around celebrating. I mean, it's not like you gotta go or anything, but if you wanted to, you know, check it out, well, it'd be fun. Does sound fun. I can show you to it. It'd be great to go together. There's just a few things we'd have to get ready first, so we should swing by my house before we're heading to the festival. I live in the northwest corner of the village. It's let's see, I can maybe draw a map. Or you can just use my phone. Oh, your road phone has a map in it, huh? Yeah, it's very fancy like that. A very smart phone. You want me to stir on your map? Yeah, I could give that a try. Wowzers, it sure is handy having a map that shows you everything right there on your phone. I'm gonna ask if I can get a rodent phone someday too. I'll be right behind you if you want to head to my family's place first. See you there. Cool. Yeah, I want to switch up my team just a bit, just to make it a bit more interesting, because I do feel like I am pretty overpowered when it comes to stuff too. So I want to do Iron Valiant because I think it's really cool. I want to grab Iron Jugulus too. Okay, no, that's not what I meant to do. Iron Jugulus and Dragonair. And Estarine as well. And maybe Reinhardt too? Because this is the kind of team I was working with before, kind of this past week or so. And so, then who else do I want to do? Might do Reinhardt. Yeah. This might make it a bit more interesting. I hopefully will not have to grind that much, but... just to make things a bit more, like, less for me overpowered type of thing, too. What are you? Derpy-ass fish thing? That's kind of one of the things that I was trying to do beforehand, and it didn't really go very well, because I had to grind a lot, and all of my Pokemon are pretty rarely leveled, so like... but we'll see how it goes. I really wish that the NPCs would kind of react more to me right now, just being like here. What are you doing? Why are you just kind of leaving from this kid's house? Like, Grandpa, I'm home. Oh, come on, Kieran. Who's this with you? This is old Greg. He's part of the same school trip as me and Sis. Oh, so this is new friends of yours, hey, Kieran? I'd say so. What, really? We're friends? Friends? I feel all tingling funnily hearing that word. Thank you for befriending your Kieran here, old Greg. Oh, Kieran's made a friend. Yeah, this is old Greg. Surprising. I mean, oh, Greg, this is my grandma. I'll fancy that, a friend of Kieran's. We're delighted to have you, old Greg. I have really no choice in the matter. Why, is it really already sundown? Goodness me, I've nearly forgotten the Festival of Mass Stars tonight, isn't it? Come now, Kieran, you too, old Greg. I've got some jinbei for you both, so you can go to the festival. Well, I'll guss you that. Hear that? We're gonna dress up in jinbei, yay. I don't know what. Now, don't get just running at that. We have to do up your hair, too. Oh, neat. There we are, all done. Oh, wow. Neat. Whoa. This is really fun, just as I thought it would. Goodness, it's like I get another grandson. Oh, hold on, hold your horses, old man. I mentioned a stylish young thing like yourself. I'm not young, I'm old, as you could probably tell from my name. Could use this too, old Greg. That didn't land very well. Teal style card, okay. Having one of these cards increases the selection availability in boutiques and hair salons. Interesting. Having that card should open up all sorts of new locations for you at the big city shops and salons. Hey, Gran, do you know where my... I know, it's... Yeah, what are you doing here? I've become part of the family now. Oh, really? Is that so? Yes. They signed the adoption papers and everything. What's the matter anyway? What are you doing back here? Right, Gran, I couldn't find my mask for the festival. Oh, the masks? They should be in the shed. I put them there after last year's festival. It shouldn't be long, so that you three can go have a rummage and see what you find. Alright, to the shed. First one there wins. Wait, sis, you're such a cheater. I didn't even get a head start at all. Please forget those Jewel, Greg. They can be a bit rambunctious. Yeah. Reminds me a bit of people, like some other characters that I know in this game. I think there was another point that I was going to talk about, but I don't remember. There's got to be another one. Sis, old Greg's here. Just rolling up like you own the place. Well, it looks like there's only 2 masks in the shed. Are we gonna fight? There's too bad, right? There's nothing I can do about it. I guess you'll just have to do without a mask here. First come, first served and all that. That's fine. I don't really care that much, to be perfectly honest. Come now, don't look so glum. Kieran won't get one instead. Of course. How about instead of the mask, give you a balanced style? Festival style. Come on, get in position. Okay. Oh, my team is different, right. Okay, this will be interesting. I have no idea how this is gonna go, right. Okay. Carmine, okay. This is why I did it. Oh, Pecco. Oh, that's a cute guy. What a little guy. Feel free to be dazzled by how great I look in that Jinbei. I'll win while you're distracted. Take a look at this weird Pokemon from the future, though. It looks so cool. Leaf Blade. Ooh, what the hell? That's one strong mass. Okay. Oh? What in the world? Alright, Iron Chocolate. Okay. Yeah, I should not have changed my team out so rapidly. Okay. Really now? Okay, fine. That's great. Cool. Fantastic. Not very effective. What do you mean? Oh, it's... What the hell? Is that a fairy type move? Actually, that would make a lot of sense. Okay, so, yeah, this is interesting. So I believe it's fairy type, actually, and then it changes into electric dark, I think? Alright, Asteroid. I believe in you. You can do this. It's still Dragon type. I forgot about that bit, even though it's not even super effective anyways, but like, what the hell? Okay, this Pokemon is really starting to get on my nerves, to be perfectly honest. Good lord. Oh my good god. The music is banging though too, I'm gonna say. No, I keep saying that, but it's true. Yeah, this is a nightmare actually. This is not going well at all. Oh boy. This is sad. This is really sad. it's gonna survive that. Okay. Renard, I don't know. Blacked out. Overwhelmed by your defeat. I don't even need a mask anyways. Okay, good. Alright, this was a mistake. Okay. I might... No, I don't want to grind anyway. Like, that's literally what I said I didn't want to do, so... Alright, my original team it is then. Okay. I guess being overpowered is better than being underpowered and severely under level 2, so... I might keep... Well, that's the thing, is that I don't know who needs to actually, like, stick around to... Like, everyone's gotten a pretty crucial role, too, so... I just wait until... afterwards. Actually, I also should heal my Pokemon, too. Specifically Clodsire. Yes, I'd like to heal my Pokemon, please, and thank you. So let me double check that my audio is actually good still. Okay. Yeah, it's good. It's fine. We're good. Ooh, I could do the Mimi thing, actually. I kind of want to do... Yes, I do. I really want to do the Mimi thing, and I really just like it's... But I will wait for right now. Oh god, I do want to do chaos. I do want to cause chaos. Cool. I haven't actually gotten to battle with Miraidon that much outside of the, Alright, we're going with this again, I guess. Seriously? Not cool. Oh, now do... Yeah, okay. It's just like, why? Why is she like this? Yeah, no, again, the legendary Pokemon that I have is significantly more superior. God, this thing is a tank. Why is it such a tank? Miraidon is even more of a tank. Oh yeah, so this is the guy that I fought beforehand. I assume it's Ghost type, but that could be completely wrong. Who knows? We'll find out. Yeah. Nice. This is about the mask. Come on, stop with the super effective moves. Never. I refuse. This is how I just do things. It's not about the mask, it's about you as a person. I disagree with fundamentally. Why do you know? Okay. Well, luckily for you, I don't have anything that is super effective necessarily again for that, so. Unless somehow fairy type is, but I don't think so. It is, okay. Cool. Attack rows. That just disappear from the battlefield. Okay, cool. That's fine with me. I never really used that anyways. Ah, I missed. Okay. Don't get smug just because you scored a critical hit. I'm not panicking or anything. Yeah, definitely not. It definitely shows in your face, you know. You're a perfect example of calm, cool, and collected, you know. That's what they teach you in this stuff. I'm gonna crush you and get to the festival feeling like a winner. I don't think that's true. I'm sorry to say. Sorry to disappoint, but it's over. I have the high ground, I should say. But I don't. Actually, technically she has the high ground, though. So that doesn't even work. I have the moral high, the type advantage high ground. You're supposed to be enamored and distracted by my festival style. Not really, no. Sorry to say, but no. Oh, well, it's not like beating me was going to cause another mask to magically appear. God, I wish it would, though. Now then, let me get my mask. How's that look good? Looks good. Do I? It's okay, old Greg. You can just wear my mask. What? No, I already said it's first come, first serve. Jesus. Besides, that's your ogre mask. You've always loved that mask best. Yeah, but no buts about it. Old Greg can just get his own mask at the festival. He's fine. Move it. Let's go. God, she's just such a jerk. Oh, sorry, old Greg. Yeah, it's fine. It happens. I know my sister's kind of harsh, but she's really not that bad. Just give it like a couple of years or something. Actually, she was tearing the shed apart trying to find a third mask before she got there. Whoa, don't tell her I told you that, old Greg. I imagine it probably so that she could destroy it or something like that. The festival of masks is held up at Kitakami Hall. We should probably get going. Okay. Yeah, I don't really need a mask. I can just do a mask from one of the Kitakami Hall as well. Where am I going? Oh, right there. Wait, I could just fast travel there. That's my mistake. Whoops. Yes, I would like to fly in that spot. Who needs a mask anyways? Oh, the ogre guy, nice. That's cool that it has some of the crystal stuff. I'm blanking on the name. It's Terastulum, I think. There's something on the nose like that too. This is the Festival of Masks. Today's just the first day. We'll keep going for a while. But you don't have any festivals this big over in Paldea or wherever, right? That's true, actually. I knew it. See, Kitakami is just as good as any of your big shiny cities. It's okay, Elgreg. Just ignore her. No, I will actively fight her at every single point. I'll snap a photo so you can remember this amazing night forever. Give me your rotor stick for a sec. Come on, you two, scooch in closer. Oh, you're stepping on my toes, sis. Let's stop complaining. This will only take a second. Okay, are you ready? Say Chansey. And that's what I call a nice festival vibe. The Festival of Mask is held so that we can all honor the loyal three of the brave heroes of Kitakami. The loyal three of the Pokemon that once protected this land from an evil ogre, you know. Most of the kids in town wear masks of the loyal three like me. Did I mention there are heroes? What? What are you laughing at? Nothing. I was just thinking it was funny that, like, you don't know anything about the ogre. Well, I know about the Legends of Kitakami better than anybody. Pretty gutsy of you to say laugh at your big sis. Sorry. No, Kieran, you're in the right here. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be too mean to her. I gotta, like, balance it out between being mean to the both of them instead. Kiki's still a little baby, so of course he thinks some kind of terrible monster's cool. Likes the ogre more than the loyal three. Oh look, they got candy apples. Let's go check out the stalls. Oh, hello. Fried noodles, Kitakami fried noodles to be exact. We want some, right? Absolutely. Man, this actually makes me want to get real fried noodles. And it's kind of a problem, actually. Catching power and poison level 2. Yeah, beautiful treats. We got berries and fruits and berries, beautiful candy treats. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh no, I didn't mean to advance the story. Excuse me, 2 candy apples, please. You got it, 2 candy apples coming right up. Oh, here you go. Olga, you can have one. You sure? Grandma gave me some pocket money, so it's no big deal. I love candy apples. You don't get to eat them every day, you know? Grandma always makes us just makes us much as a snack. God, I wish I had a grandma like that. There's even a Pokemon in Kitakami that looks like a little old candy apple. Did you know that? Yes, I do actually. Yeah, hey, let's check that over there. Like that's just like like having mochi every day doesn't sound like a bad thing, to be perfectly honest. Sorry, mask. Which one should I choose? Not bad, mask. No one's at the stall. Shaved ice. Come and get your shaved ice with as much syrup as you like. That's fun. Another candied apple. Oh, it has the little flapple, yeah. The little mascot thing, too. That's some ice cream. Unhuman as always, eh? Why not cool down with some ice cream? That's fun. It's like the cup and a cone, and they both do different things, too. Everything has its up and downs. Oh, there's a desk lock, too. Neat. Everything cools me down, but flapping my arm like this makes me hot and sweaty all over again. Oof. If that ain't just a mood. Oh, that was the Chimachai, I think. I wanted to talk to his face. That's not him, actually. Never mind. Whoops. Your mask and the loyal 3 are the first things to fly off the shelves. When I put on the mask, I feel like I've become an entirely different me. Macindeer's mask is so awesome and blue. Hello. Can you keep a secret? There's this little selfie pose for when you want to be like secretive. Everyone's doing it lately. The shit mode from a local kid. While using the camera app, you can use selfie emotes if you switch to the front-facing camera. The old signboards. That human victim of the old signboards. I wonder if that's the level 3's trainer. I can't run my hair down right now. Okay, cool. That is different than what I was trying to... Come on. I'm gonna bring a date next year. Everything says festival like a bunch of super salty fried food. Understandable, yeah. Where did Karen go? I assume it's up here somewhere. Oh. Maybe he was the one that was glitching out. Oh, there he is. Ride a Pokemon. You need to ride a Pokemon if you want to go at Ogre Austin. But don't worry, we got a stand right here for folks without a ride up a Pokemon of their own. Hello. Step right up for a game of Ogre Wrestling. So you all want to have a go? Yes. You're one of those kids that came all the way from Palais, right? You can't very well take money from our guests. Have a go on the house. You're gonna try it, Greg. Oh, I have to cheer you on from a safe distance. Hurry up for a run of Ogre Austin, huh? Sure, why not? I did one just now. It was pretty easy for me, that is. Cool, I didn't ask. My score was 36, 6,390. Think you can do better? Yes, I can do approximately 510 better. Yeah, 510 better. Go get her, old Greg. I don't know what this is going to entail, but yeah, the game is certainly loaded. It's certainly taking this week. Oh, Ogre Austin is a traditional game that has been played in mostly towns since long ago. Gather up lots of berries and bring them to berry tables to try and earn yourself a high score. The playing field is down with ogre balloons for different colors. Come on, okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this seems like a lot of work. Oh boy. I did not expect there to be a minigame here. Where that is? You know where that is? Oh, I see. Okay. Is this one? Okay. Where are we now? I gotta go back and... Oh shit. Okay, never mind. Ah, you're annoying. Get out of here. I know, I'm working on that. I'm going. as best I can. Okay, I'm working. I think I can do this. I can do this. If these fuckers will leave me alone, Jesus Christ. Fuck off! Jesus. Oh, this is like Pikmin 4 all over again. Okay. I will try that more later, because that is very much not what I want to do right now. I will try it later, genuinely. I think it's very fun, and I do think that I can get better at it. It's just like... That was some fine dashing about. Let's see now. You scored 89 points, so here's your prize. XP charm. Having one of these charms increases the XP points per Pokemon kit. It's a strange, stretchy charm that encourages growth. Interesting. I, Carmine, Monsters reigning champion of Ochre Bull and Busting, have triumphed. Really want to have another go to deliver a crushing final defeat with a killer score, but I didn't have much pocket money left. Are you gonna rob me? Okay. Kiki, you go serve Ogre sound defeat for me. No. What's that? You're taking the side of an outsider over your own sister? That makes me so annoyed I think I'm gonna black out. Okay. Calm down, Carmine. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry she's causing such a scene. Oh my god. Don't worry, I'll deal with her. Why don't you go wander around a bit in the meantime? Like... Good lord. Pokemon time. Legendary Pokemon time. What a weird looking small child. Oh, is that all the Terra types of the... Yeah, that's so cool. That's neat. Right, I can't ride Mirrodin right now. Hello. Legendary time. Ah, yes. Going right up to it. Bon. Mysterious child is staring at you from behind their mask. Oh, so it is a child. Interesting. That's a cool mask. Buenio. Hey, great, listen to this. It's nuts. Kiki's no use at all. Zero talent for Aston Ogres, I'm telling you. He's such a failure. Oh no. I can't believe you scared the cool Pokemon away. I mean, that I actually can't believe it, but... Hey, who is that? I never know if it's Pokemon or not, but... Cutscene time. Wait, Greg. You didn't run off for your own. Hey, okay, that goes for you too. Oh. It's just a little guy. I love him. You should come back. The mountain's dangerous at night. It's just a little guy. I love him. Found the Teal mask. Okay, that's it. End of DLC. We're done here. Thanks, God. Like, nobody showed up, but it's fine. You put the Teal mask in your bag, skid out as an items packet. The Teal mask patterned after the face of an ogre. Ogre Pond dropped it while floating up the stairs after visiting the Festival of Masks. Who is that? Where did that king come from? Was it a Pokemon? I know you're gonna think me crazy here, but that's not a reason why you should think that. But like, what are you talking about? Wait, do you mean that kid we just saw? They ran off towards the mountain. Could that have been the ogre? Been the story all in all the signboards? Are you saying that story was true? Nah. I mean, they did drop a mess, so they really must be. Oh, Greg, sis. What are you guys doing over here? There was no ogre kid. Well, one thing led to another, and hey, wait, stop, stop, stop. What? Why are you yelling all of a sudden, sis? It's nothing. I do that all the time. You know. Yes, you should know. I'm your sister. It's nothing you should be interested in. This all. I swear. Nothing happened to you. No ogres or anything like that. Oh, I get it. I bet you were making fun of me behind my back. Totally. Yes. I'm just gonna head back to the festival. Well, at least we didn't figure out what we were really talking about. Don't scare me like that. Just blobbing for the whole world to hear. Did you have an E filter? No, I don't actually. This is why I do this type of thing. See, Kiki really likes the ogre. Like, really, really, really likes him. So if he found out we'd seen the ogre without him, I guess he was afraid he'd feel bad, you know? He left out or something. Am I overthinking? Oh, so you do have a heart. Wait. Sorry, I gotta be me and to equal them, both of them equally. Besides, I don't want him running up the mountain to follow the ogre at this hour either. But in any case, you already lied about it, and that's that. Let's get this whole thing out of the secret, okay? Maybe hold off on showing Kiki that mask you just picked up too. Hey Kiki, you want to see this cool mask I found? Can I actually... Oh. Use this item. You seem to hear the director's voice echoing in your head. Master, well, great. This hardly seems the time or place. How dare you? You're all the way over in Paldea. I'm gonna pretend that I can't hear you. I'm just having fun with this though too. It's just like it's engaging and fun, and I really enjoy it so far. The festival was so much fun, and absolutely nothing weird happened, right? Yes. Nothing weird happened at all. So Kira, do you want to see this cool mask I found? Had enough of the festival? Yes. Well then I guess we should head home. I'll walk you back to the community center. Next day. The only fruits at the festival masks on such an interesting flavor. Have you been to the festival yet? You'll be running around for a while, so go have some fun. Something like bug fungo. Yeah, it's so cool. I agree. You already found 2 cents out. We've only found 1, but there's no harm in going at our own pace. No, you have to. This is a speed run here. Today I'm definitely going to get started, and I'm renting it with Carmine. My heart's pounding. The speed run and everybody's watching. I'm going back to bed. No, I can't actually. Never mind. I don't know what this is. Today I'm definitely. Oh. Blah blah blah. Just wanna love him. Looks like a conference room. Yeah. Okay. Actually, let me look at something real quick, actually. Hang on. While I'm also gonna get some more food, I think, as well. Text them DLC. Understandable. There you are, old Greg. Just because we didn't agree to meet doesn't mean you get to keep me waiting. So, you see, I wanted to talk to you a bit. You haven't told anybody about the, the thing that happened yesterday, right? No, absolutely nothing happened, so I don't know what you're talking about. What thing? I didn't need to play it being clueless because I am clueless. Come on, you know exactly what I'm talking about. We mentioned the ogre... Yogurt. Yes, yogurt. Don't play dumb. I don't need to play dumb. I am already there. Hello. You still have that thing we picked up at the stairs, right? You mean the weird mask that definitely I should not tell Kieran about? My grandpa knows a lot about the village's history. We should go to talk to him about what happened yesterday. You know where my house is, right? So, see you there, don't keep me waiting. Let's show Grandpa the, the weird mask, the thing that we found, yes. Hello. This is interesting so far. little swine ups too. They just kind of follow around. But yeah, I mean, so I haven't really gotten that far into this, but it's interesting. Fantastic. Rock Tomb, interesting. Let's show Grandpa the, the thing we found. Oh, so now I can pull it. Now I can use it. Okay, great game. Thanks a lot. What the hell, man? Oh, I gotta talk to him first. Good morning to you, old Greg. Hey, old Greg, good morning. He's awake, huh? Wanna go see the last signboard? You could go find somewhere else, place else to be. Old Greg's got business with me. Seriously, he's spending all his time with you. That's so unfair. You can be such a jerk. Kieran, I'm sorry to burst your bubble. There's no way that's true. What did you just call me? What's this deal? You should know better than to talk back to me like that. That's called an unhealthy relationship. I'm fully going on to the territory of a healthy sibling, like normal sibling relationship too. Oh, that's just kind of mean. That's enough, Carmen. Be kind to your younger brother. I was being kind. It's not like hit him or anything. That's a very low bar. Oh, his grandfather looks so sad. It's like, I can't believe this is my life right now. Anyway, we've got more important things to discuss, right, old Greg? Come on, you gotta show Grandpa that thing you have. You mean this thing, right? This is... No, that's not what I'm talking about. The thing we found yesterday. Oh, the other thing. Okay, cool. Technically, I did find this thing yesterday at the festival, and this is... Hey, now, what do you expect me to... What do you want me to do? Fine. Could this be? This mask, it belongs to that poor ogre. Where did you find this? Bumped into it, the ogre, I mean, yesterday at the Festival of Masks. I tried talking to it all nice and everything, but it dropped that mask and... Yeah. It just kind of heated out of there. I never would have thought that the ogre would have still be gracing our festival with its presence. How? What do you mean still? I thought the ogre was the scoundrel that attacked the village. I suppose it's time I told you, Carmine. You see, the truth of what happened with that ogre is the other way around. Ooh. Wait, the other way around? What do you mean? You should hear this jewel, Gregor. You'll also meet the poor ogre, or ogre upon as it's rightly named. Let me tell you the true story is passed down through their family for generations. Interesting. Why do I have to have an objective for that? I want to talk to him, actually. Why don't I get the scoop on this? This is going to be a bit of a long story to tell. Is that alright? Hold on just 1 second. Let me get the aforementioned food, and that will be 1 second. Well, do let me know when it's alright then. Okay, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, cool. We are good to go to hear this story because now I am really intrigued. The story has been passed down in our family by word of mouth. I learned it from my father. There's a story of truth, a story that must never be told to the rest of the village. You can count on me. You must never speak of it to others. Okay. A long, long time ago, a man and an ogre came to Kitakami from a foreign land. The people of the village feared the man and the ogre who looked so different from them. And so they refused to let the travelers come anywhere near the village. The man and the ogre were saddened that the villagers did not welcome them. But they were happy just to have each other, so they settled quietly in a cave on the mountain. There was only one villager who pitied the two travelers, the village mask maker. He made several masks for the man and the ogre. The masks were brilliant works, adorned with gems the man brought from somewhere far away. By wearing these masks, the travelers could hide their true faces and mingle with the villagers. The man and the ogre were overjoyed. They thanked the mask maker for his kindness. Wearing the masks, the man and the ogre started secretly joining the village festival. The mysterious pair soon became the talk of the village because of their brilliant masks. In fact, rumors about them quickly spread far and wide, even to distant lands. The rumors of exquisite shining masks attract much more than just innocent curiosity. A group of greedy Pokemon soon made their way to the land of Kitakami. These Pokemon sneaked into the cave in which the man and the ogre lived, and tried to make off with the masks, which were carefully stored away. The man happened to be there. He managed to hold on to one of the masks, but he was not strong enough to protect them all. The Pokemon stole the other 3 masks. Several hours later, when the ogre returned to the cave, yeah, it's like I was about to say, that's the humans wearing the mask that the ogre has. It found its beloved home in ruin. All that was left were the signs of a struggle in a teal mask. The ogre donned that mask and went down to the village, perhaps to search for its friend. It found the greedy Pokemon there, gloating over their stolen masks, and defeated them. The villagers, of course, had no idea what was happening or why. All they saw was the raging ogre, and they felt great fear. The villagers thought the 3 Pokemon had fallen trying to protect the village from the ogre. To honor their sacrifice, the villagers named them the Loyal 3 and interred them with care. Wounded and weak, the ogre returned to its cave, alone and with great sadness. Interesting. That was really well done. I mean, the art style was really, really good. That's terrible. Ogerpon didn't deserve that, and the Loyal 3, they're the worst. Wow, you changed moves like a dime. Okay. The story as everyone's been told is the complete opposite of the truth. I gotta hear about this. Carmine? No. Calm yourself, Carmine. I told you already to keep it to yourself. But Grandpa, the villagers believe their own version of history. They revere the Loyal 3, so how would they react to being told that they've got it all wrong? Probably not very well, considering that a lot of media that I've watched over the past couple years has dealt with this exact same thing. And it's normally not very good. They'd probably get angry? Yes. Like, mob, pitchforks, and torches in the streets type of angry. Exactly. Back when this all first occurred, the mask maker, that is to say our ancestor, tried desperately to tell the truth of the matter. But nobody would take him seriously. In fact, it's said he was persecuted as a heretic. Dang, I mean, that really gets my blood boiling. In the end, the mask maker chose to protect his descendants, us, by keeping his mouth shut. However, we kept the truth alive, passed down from generation to generation as a family secret. I see. Kiki doesn't know the whole story yet, does he? He shouldn't know. I've certainly never spoken to him about it. Why do you ask? I don't know, he just really seems to like the ogre. He's practically obsessed. And he's been trying to one-up me, as if he knows more about Ogerpon than I do. Well, I can't say what's going on with the boy, but he was always a sensitive child. Sorry, it wouldn't surprise me if he somehow intuited the truth. I promise to tell Kieran the whole story when the time is right. Until then, take care not to breathe a word of this truth to anybody. Okay, Grandpa. Now I really can't tell Kiki we met the ogre. About that mask you showed me, I noticed the jewel on its forehead was chipped. I might be able to fix it. Would you mind leaving the mask with me for a little while? Oh, huh, maybe it got chipped when I fell down the stairs? Since Grandpa's offering, let's get it all nice and fixed up before we give it back to Ogre Pond. You have the Teal mask of Carmine's grandfather. Don't you worry, I'll be sure to take good care of this. Oh no. Oh god, he heard everything. Oh no. Including us talking about not telling him about that stuff. I want to see Ogre Pond again, but it's getting its mask fixed will have to come first. For now, we should carry on with the orienting before Kiki gets suspicious. But we'll find Kiki just killing time somewhere in town. Yeah, I'm sure he will. Definitely. Yeah. Meet up with Kieran. Can do that. Oh. It's just be like, hey, Kieran, how much of that to do here? We were talking about, Overpond or something like that. Definitely not ogre anything. Where is he? There he is. Hey, what's going on? Oh, hey, old Greg. So I was gonna ask, what were you and my sister just talking about? This and that, I guess. Oh, I see. So about this sign, the last one's a bit of a hike away. It's in the Paradise Burns on the other side of Oni Mountain. We'll need to head over the mountain and down towards the northwest. You go on ahead, I'll catch up. Oh, he heard everything. Why did you lie to me? I mean, I didn't necessarily have a choice in the matter. Oh, right. There was a point that I did want to talk about, because I think it's something I talked about, like, some Tears of the Kingdom video that I did never really got published, but I wanted to talk about it anyways, because it's also a longer video that I am currently working on. More so in the line of, like, a video essay type thing as well. And I'm going to try to articulate it better than I did originally. So, I wish it were the case that, I kind of wish it were the case that you could actually have options for dialogue rather than just the ones that they give you, basically. And to kind of explain what I mean by that, I think that with that case too, like, you should be given to, like, it's obviously not something that's feasible for games as they stand now. I don't think it's really possible to do that currently. I mean, but the thing about, like, text, generative AI and text, especially when it comes to that, is that it is possible. I think it is, like, you might have heard about the Skyrim mod that somebody made that was basically, like, hooked into ChatGPT on the back end, and like they had, so that they kind of extended, quote unquote, the dialogue that was native and existing in Skyrim. And, you know, that's great. I think it's interesting, and I think it's going to be something that really shakes up the game development field as a whole. I mean, I'm currently working on basically building a template for a game based on Zelda in, like, Python. I'm just literally following a tutorial and kind of going from there. But the goal of that is to eventually get it such that to the point where shoot it, friend. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just kind of talking. But yeah, it's. I definitely think there's potential for that further down the line, but it's going to be weird. Like, essentially, the idea is that you could have a game react to what you do and kind of what you say and your dialogue options in real time. Because one of the things I noticed with the fight before Carmilla, or I blanking on her name, I'm sorry, I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep, is that the dialogue options don't necessarily fundamentally change the game at all, but I think it would be interesting if it did. And I think it'd be interesting to kind of influence the story in that way. Obviously, again, we're not even close to being there yet. A lot of this dialogue is fixed and kind of in the game files as a whole. That's the way that I think it's easier and more efficient to do that stuff than try to, like, especially since, like, stuff like ChatGPT is so new. And a lot of, it's also expensive, I think, too. It's, like, kind of, another point that I was thinking about when kind of going through the script for this whole thing is that it's gonna make the game industry as a whole fundamentally different, and I don't think it's always in the good way. And I kind of will expand upon this a bit more when I actually, like, record the video. But I don't know, it's an interesting thing to think about, and my thought process behind that whole thing kind of sticks out again when playing this game too. I don't know, I just think it's interesting, and I think it's kind of, I guess, spoilers for the video that I'm trying to hopefully get done by the end of this month, but I guess that'll provide me more incentive to actually talk about that, because I think it is interesting. I think there's definitely potential, but at the same time, it's something that is very difficult to manage and very difficult to figure out, because it's like, once you give players that control, it's kind of like what happened with Tears of the Kingdom too. Once you give players that freedom and the opportunity to build things, they are going to break the system. They are going to try to break the system, and that's what we definitely saw, like, almost immediately with the physics system of Tears of the Kingdom, with the corks and everything like that. And it's like, yeah, I mean, the devs kind of, I think the devs knew. Ooh. I'm never a fan of when it just completely stalls out like that. Oh, there's a secret here. Ready? Oh, I can't even go there. That's boring. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, the game, you have to make sure that you don't give players complete creative control over your game, such that it will break, and I think that's kind of what is very impressive about it. Oh, hello. Wait, hang on. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, 1 second, actually. I just want to catch this guy real quick. The grass type? Ooh, wait. That's really good, actually. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Because that completely nullifies the effects of what? Level 86. Oh, dear God. Yeah, that completely nullifies the effects of the water typing being, like, Lampert, I think, is Fire Ghost. Yeah, that's really interesting. Okay. And it has flame. Oh my God, I really want to catch this guy, actually. I don't know if I'll be able to, but God, I hope so. Oh, this is going to be tough, actually. Lampent, yeah. Again, this kind of speaks to the point I was talking about earlier about how Terra Stellaris is kind of broken. In the best way. It's not like anything kind of crazy, but... Alright, I definitely want to try to catch this guy. Come on. Sweet. 86 Lampet with grass types. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's try to do this. Oh yeah, I figured it wasn't going to work immediately, but... I'm going to try a couple of Great Balls just to see if that actually works. It probably won't, but it's worth a shot. Please. Yes! Oh, holy shit. That is literally the strongest Pokemon I caught so far. Lampet's data has been added to the Pokedex. The spirit it absorbs fuel its baleful... Sorry. God, the spirits it absorbs fuel its baleful fire. It hangs around hospitals waiting for people to pass on. Wow, that's very dark. But also... Oh my god. Because, like... That's crazy to me. Because then, like, I think it will immediately evolve into... Wait, I should use Revive first. It'll immediately evolve into Chandelure, which is crazy. Like, oh my god. Ooh, and it's in my party now, too. Okay. Oh my god. That's insane. Level 86 with a Grass Terra type and its Ghost Fire. Oh my god. That is nuts. Speaking of stuff that's nuts, this area is actually massive. Oh, there's a Mimikyu here too. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely catch one of those guys too. I know I'm getting distracted and it's fine. Everything is fine. But again, keep saying I blocked off 6 hours for this, so... Which might seem excessive, sure, but it's also like... gives me the freedom and time to explore all of this stuff, so... It's also gonna make my voice, leave me lose my voice so quickly. Like, that's the speed run for this whole thing. Why can't I not get away? Can I please leave? Please, I beg of you. Do I literally have to kill this one? I think I do. And by kill, I mean kill, because it, like, it stops whenever it faints, it literally dies, because it's otherwise, like... The weird thing about this Pokemon is that the spraying motion is literally what it keeps it alive, and if it stops, then it dies, which is so dark, and so wild to think about, too. Thank God I could leave. Also, I do like that I have the outfit from the festival still on. That's really actually a nice touch. It's a good look, I gotta say. I was kind of not crazy about it at first, but... Yeah, the AI thing I could probably go into more detail about in the video, and I probably will, because I'm gonna aim for like a 30-minute talk thing. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I just gotta get, like... That's why the job interview thing was a good practice run, because it's like, okay, I know that it takes me this amount of time to get 5 minutes of a video, so it's gonna take me hours to, record a 30-minute video. Which is unfortunate. Extremely so. Yeah, but this area is very massive. Okay. This is just gonna explore too. Chilling water. Oh god. Why is everything so high level? Come on. Well, this is certainly one way to go down. Oh, we're just keeping going down. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm just kind of wandering around though. Oh, did I? Literally go. I think I literally went in this circle. God damn it. Hang on. I think there's a real too. I don't know. Yeah, I literally went in a circle. God damn it. But you know what? It's fine because I'm just exploring and I'm enjoying playing this and it's fun. I want to get through this whole DLC. I do. But it's also just kind of like... It's doable. Hang on. Maybe slime is good. Timeless Woods. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Shinx for a second. I was like, oh my god. Oh boy. Flare up is actually useful. Oh, Swan, nice. Wait, no, this one. Diana too. X-ray. That's a new area for Ogre Austin. Okay. Paradise Barrens. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, it's the I understand now. I think I get, yeah, again, like I said, I think at the top, I'm getting a bit of a better handle on how the game mechanics for this work are here. There's Andrew too. Hello. I don't think I've ever seen this guy before. Wait. Let me grab Haxorus skin. Because I'm curious about what this guy's about here. Once again, he's just a little guy. Oh, wait, he evolves into the big guy though. Oh shit, that's super effective. Okay. Whoops. Oh, I did not realize it was Dragon, but that makes a lot of sense. I want to catch one of these guys because they do look very cool. It might also kill Haxorus too, which is fine. As long as I am able to get it down to 1 HP, it should be fine. Even less, like, even besides that. I don't think it has a very high catch rate, but I could be wrong. I might just be talking out of my ass again. Oh, never mind, I'm not, actually. I'm completely correct about everything I've ever said. Ever. I'm a genius. Jangmo, scaly Pokemon. They communicate with their allies using the sounds their skills make when struck. A group of these Pokemon causes quite a racket. Okay. That's such a cool name, though. I do really enjoy that. It's just a cool little dude. Hi, Shinx. I was not talking about you. But you're also a cool little Luxio, so yeah. You're also a cool little dude, but I don't have time for you right now. There's also Sandshrew too, which I kind of... Come on. Come here, Dennis, I swear to God. Took me a long time to get here, but it was worth it, I guess, question mark. This is the Paradise Barrens, pretty lonely place, huh? According to the old legends, the ogre used to be seen here around here lots. Hey, before we check out the sign, could you battle me? I don't know. 1 second. I promise I'll heal your Pokemon. No, please, old Greg? Yes, I will. Just let me organize my party real quick. This time I'll win. No. I don't think so. I'm sorry, but I don't think so. Should have my Pokemon trainer Kieran. Yeah, I'm not. Okay. I want to win. I want to win, so I got this. I'm sorry, but that's not how it works here. Why not? It knows energy holds you. Oh my god. This Pokemon is so overpowered. Oh, good lord. Oh, it's the Apple Pokemon, right? Perfect. I got this Dipplin, get them all covered in syrup. Don't. I need to get my head out of the gutter, actually. Interesting. Ramen too? Okay, cool. Oh, I could have used the grass type, right? That's my mistake. Hopefully it doesn't blow up in my face. It probably will. Heck, I should have thought things through. It wasn't supposed to go like this. Yeah, that's. I'm feeling the same way, man. You got me there, okay? Like, I did screw that up, so. Don't tell me I put Muscaretta away instead for Saxorus. Okay, thank God I didn't. Oh no, I can't keep up. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Wait, am I still? Oh, is my audio good? I think it is good. I was like worried that I was still muted for a second there when I get my like food break. Why? What does it have to be like this? Why? Because you weren't cut up for battling. I'm sorry. I feel bad for bullying him this way, but it's also just that's the way things go. Level 76. Oh my good lord. I didn't realize that Muscaretta was so high above everyone else in terms of leveling. Nice. Okay, cool. I'm sorry, Kieran. It's all because I'm too weak. No. Unlocked a new area for the Ocaraston game. Okay. A bit of an awkward time for that game. I lost. It's because I'm weak. That's why I... We should go check out the sign. Come on, let's get this over with. Wonder what nonsense this is going to explain to us and how wrong it's going to be. If you see a shadowy figure approaching you outside the village at twilight, be wary. Don a mask at once and hide your face. Do so, and whether the shadow is man or monster, you will pass each other by as fellow mask wearers. If you should meet the shadow when you have no mask in hand, then pray that is only man. If it is, you will live to see another day, and you will remember to never forget your mask again. But if it is the ogre, you will meet your end, as do all humans whose faces are seen by it. Once it sees your face, your soul will be forfeit, and you shall never return to the village. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. But... you know, the old days, everyone carried masks wherever they went, and the one who made those masks was actually my great-great-great-grandpa's great-great-great-grandpa or something. So the stories are true, then. The ones that they've been lying about. I mean, I don't think any of that stuff about the ogre stealing souls is true or anything, but... it is true that our family used to make masks. Our family has a long line of mask makers. Even my gramps can make them. I even heard that the reason we hold the festival of masks is because our ancestors came up with the idea. But I don't really like what they wrote on the sign here. Just because the ogre seems sort of scary, everyone got a little afraid of it and drove it away from the village. But I'm pretty sure the ogre must have been lonely on its own. Left all alone like that, treated like some kind of outcast. Yeah, you're right. You think so too, huh, Greg? Wanna take that last photo? Oh, it looks so sad. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. I can't read the room for shit, but it's fine. Whereas Kieran's just like, I can't believe I'm stuck with this loser. I can't believe my sister and my friend lied to me about stuff. Well, we're all done with our assignment now. But if I gotta get stronger with my Pokemon, I'm gonna head home. Get some rest at the community center. I will in a moment. Let me... I'm just picking up random stuff here. Well, I can. I love him. He's just a little guy. love that there's just so much. I'm sorry, but I just love the picking up stuff aspect of it too. It's just so fun. But I should actually move on though to the other area of the game. Why? I was trying to find the Pokemon Center. Okay. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon real quick. I'd like to heal my Pokemon. Thank you very much. Next service and the rest of your team should all be better now. Okay. Okay. I guess I should call it a night for... Yeah, would I be calling it a night? Yes. Okay. The next day. Good morning, all Grey. Carmine wanted me to tell you that she's waiting at her place. She said, you better get a move on and don't keep me waiting. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Alright, 1 second, actually. Hang on. Yeah. Some student pairs haven't finished the orienteering assignment yet. In the meantime, why not do some exploring? Enjoy Kitakami to your heart's content. Okay. The caretaker showed us some really cool masks yesterday. Cool. Do you care to elaborate or no? I guess I can understand either way, but... I don't know how... I might turn it down just a tiny bit more I can. Just because I think it's a bit loud and I think that, a bit over... Not overexposed, but the audio equivalent of that too. There was a missed... Oh. That is actually really cute. That is adorable. Oh, to be a Vulpix sleeping on top of an awning. Ain't that just the life? Alright, the house. Again, I forgot about that bit. Oof, ripperoni. Hang on, just one moment as well. Oh, I see what's going on here. Everyone is playing this fucking DLC, that's why. Oh yeah, I'm in some tough competition here. That's my bad, you know? Oh, Greg, you took your sweet time. Hey, I was busy, alright? It takes me a bit to wake up in the mornings, okay? We wanted to talk to you before Kiki wakes up. Well, you gotta keep a bit quieter then. I wanted to fix your Ogrepon's mask, but I'll need one more material if I want to do a proper job of it. Yeah. According to Grandpa, we need to do the crystal cluster from the bottom of the crystal pool. And we could just return the mask as it is. But I think it would make Ogrepon really happy if we fixed it up first. That's a nice thing to do. I didn't know that you were capable of such a thing, Carmine. Especially now that I've heard the real story. I just want Ogrepon to be happy, you know? I'm sure Ogrepon will be pleased to know you care so much for it. Right? I'm sorry, I need to, like, Ron and Grandpa. I'm too sarcastic for this game. I'll get Ron and Kieran. Kiki, you better go kill time somewhere. Yeah, do whatever you want, sis. Excuse me? I don't need that kind of attitude from you. I got stuff to do, okay? I mean, Karen, can't you see that he's kind of upset about something? What's his problem? He's all been ashamed since yesterday. I don't know, he spent the evening in his room with not so much as a bite of a dinner. Must be teen angst for something. It happens, yeah. But that's also going a lot of conclusions as well. It would have been hard to get stuff done with Kiki clinging to you, Open Break. Guess things worked out in our favor. The crystal pool is at the top of Oni Mountain. I'm usually not too keen on outsiders heading up the mountain. Well, I have the news for you, Carbine. I'm sorry to say, but I think we can make an exception for you. What could say you and I go for a hike to find ourselves a crystal cluster? Sure, why not? Like, it's clear that she does care about her brother a lot. But in a really, like, misunderstanding way, in a certain sense. Like, it's just gonna, like, oh yeah, she treats him like he's supposed to be subordinate to her in a weird way. Well, that's 6 winners Kitakami, crystal pool. And that's just like, that's not good. That's not a good relationship to have. There you are, Ogre. Come on and get a load of this view. This is the crystal pool, but you didn't expect it to be so pretty, huh? The crystals here are always shining. Isn't that strange? There's even a weird rumor that you can meet people here who have passed away. Now we just need to get a little bit of the crystal from... Wait. Hold back up a second. What? You can see the dead, basically? That's wild, alright? Now we'll just need to get a little bit of the crystal from the bottom of the pool so we can fix the mask properly. That's where you come in. Oh, great. Go in and then jump in. Don't be scared. I was gonna make a very dark joke, but I feel like I shouldn't. Wait, you want me to jump in? Well, yeah, I can swim. Besides, my clothes would get soaked if I did it. You'll get a really neat, nifty Pokemon to run in, right? You'll be fine. Oh boy. What in that? An earthquake? Oh, hello. Interesting. Okay. Do you want to catch this Melodic? This one looks strong. You're roughly lucky that I'm around. I would say the same for you, honestly, about me. I would like to catch the Melodic if you wouldn't mind. Please. Don't kill it, please, I swear to God. You bastard! God damn it. I literally said not to kill it. Jeez, that surprised me. Now that I think about it, Pokemon like that one do show up here from time to time. You know, you're pretty handy to have around in the battle, aren't you? Oh wow, yes, I am, actually. I didn't kind of know what I'm doing. Hey, is that? Okay, in the crystal cluster, yep. A cluster of the crystals found within the crystal pool. They sparkle brilliantly and are apparently necessary to repair a certain mask. Maybe it was stuck to that Pokemon you fought? The energy coming from this crystals at the bottom of the pool. I knew it. Hi? Miss Briar. Hi there, Carmine, and old Greg, too. I thought you were paired with other students. Did you decide to switch things up? I'm sorry, Miss Briar, but this place is actually pretty special. I'm not a big fan of outsiders just wandering around up here. Well, this is sacred ground, yes. I did get permission from the caretaker, though. Was that not sufficient? Why did you come here? Well, I was just doing a bit of field research. I was interested in the properties of the water here. And, well, my hunch was on the money. You see, the crystal pools emit energy are the same way as this terrestrial energy. Though I have no idea why that is. Once I figure that out, I might be able to stabilize the terrestrial phenomenon in regions other than Paldea. I see. Well, we've got somewhere to be, so... Let's head back, old Greg. Are you sure you're just gonna leave her there alone, unsupervised, and to her own devices? Because that seems kind of... like a bad idea. If I can just get the terrestrial phenomenon to reliably occur in regions other than Paldea, that should bring me one step closer to Terrapagus. Well, I like how it says to head back to their house again. Right, because I need to give them the crystal cluster too. Let's fly to this point. Why do you guys just come out of that direction? It's so strange to me. Hey Grandpa, we got the crystal cluster you needed. Oh great Carmen, I'm so sorry. Oh, did something happen? Kieran, he ran off with a mask. What? Why would Kiki do that? Did you tell him about the ogre or something? Why are you blaming me? I haven't said a word. Why is your instinct to immediately blame somebody else? Right, I'm sorry, I knew you wouldn't just go blabbing to him like that. Kieran seemed to be headed to Loyalty Plaza with the mask. I think it would be best for you two to go after him. I agree, I think? Yeah. Where's Loyalty Plaza? Oh, Loyalty Plaza first. Oh, that's where the burial thing is for the 3 Pokemon. What does this say? Layer 3 Monument. Long ago, these 3 courageous Pokemon protected most of each town from destruction. They defeated the ogre that had come to attack the village at the cost of their own lives. Their remains were laid to rest with the people's respects below these various statues. Old Greg. Kiki, what in the world do you think you're doing? You two knew, didn't you? You knew that the ogre wasn't the real bad guy in the stories. The other 3 were the real bad guys, but the ogre's the one that's treated like an outcast. You knew? And you two did the same thing to me. Oh no. You treated me like an outcast when you went with the ogre. I'm sorry, I didn't mean... No different than those villagers back then. You know how much I love the ogre. You acted like you didn't know anything, but you were just laughing at me behind my back all along. That's not what happened at all. Liar, you're a liar. What's gotten into you, Kiki? You're acting real off today. Look, Greg, battle me. If you win, I'll give you back the mask. So come on, battle me already. Are you sure? I need this battle. Get to your position. You're not gonna hold anything back, you hear me? Like, a lot of this is just me being told to go places and stuff like that, which I guess is kind of the point, but also, like, go battle me now, like, battle me here, battle me then, battle me everywhere, which way, like, okay. Which I don't mind on this little bit. Yeah, Mega, okay. I know this isn't right, but I just can't over hand that mask to you. Level 68, oh boy. Oh boy, this might be bad. What? Okay. Oh, thank God. I can't come back from this. I got this. I got this. I believe in you, Kieran. For your own sake, more so than mine, you know. Again, I made the same mistake as before. God damn it. With the flying fire instead of the grass type, which I clearly have more accessible than too. Like, whatever, it's fine. Everything's fine. I need to get this right. I'm going to make sure to give her the right commands. Oh, he's gonna miss. Oh, wow. Thank you, Robin. Wow. That's gonna hit, though. But Robin survived it, though. I got you good, huh? I can beat you all, Greg. I will win. I don't think... I will... It's has yet to be decided, honestly. Liger, okay, which is ground and poison, I think? I'm pretty sure that's the case. I don't quite remember. It also has levitate too, which is also annoying. Not levitate, but like immune to ground attacks because it's flying, so. Alright, Ghostly. Also, it's interesting how, she's on the other side now than when she was originally cheering on the first, like, in the original, like, first part of the DLC, so it's interesting. Oh, but it's not killing. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Oof, that's rough. Okay. So... then it's gonna be the case that I think Lofa is gonna be called in here. I immediately clips through the ground again. Nice. But it's fine. Cormorant, I think. I'll leave that low for right now. What is going on with that? I'm sorry? What? I have never seen that before, okay? That Pokemon literally just was trying to swallow Pikachu whole, okay. Hello. Discipline, right, okay. Yes, I think things are good. I did that. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's fine. Everything's... yes, it's literally just an apple dragon. It's great. Best Pokemon in the game. It's delightful. Oh, god. Level 69. Oh, this might have been... oh no. Come on. Yeah, the Pokemon company really are running out of ideas. I agree. I've been thinking that ever since the keychain Pokemon. Honestly, that's kind of like, you know what? I'm here for it. Honestly, they can iterate as many mouse types as they want and stuff like that. It's like I'm here for it. I mean, there's still like people still buy the games, so. Okay, wait, actually, hang on. This still might crit, actually. This is the best move in the game. Please. Never mind, okay. What can't you do? You're like a hero in a story. I mean... I'm sorry, Kieran, but that's kind of the way it goes. Buff key, yeah. Never effective, though. It was fun with kids. Like... think Flapple, like, this guy, Diplin, and Flapple are both, like, the, Price Dragon, I want to say? Okay. Oh my god. That was a lot closer than I thought it would be. Oh boy. Why? Why can't I be as good as you? Oh, I'm sorry, Kieran. I don't... Oh, man. Ah. Oh, he's so mad. I can't blame him. Ow. Understandable. Okay, are you alright? I know this probably doesn't make any sense without any context, and that's fair. Here, I promised. Oh, the Teal mask. Okay, good. So, say hi to the ogre for me. Listen, Kiki, I should apologize for... I'm going home. Oh. I look past Cluffy, Vanilla, and Garbodor, but the bunker so Pokemon in this game is yeah, I love it. Sorry about all of that. He's normally not like this at all. Do you think most people act up like that around Kieran's age? Probably? I don't know. Right. I'm sure never let teenage angst get to my head like that. Surely not. Definitely not. I don't know what to do with him. Have you seen the new forms for the Raikou and I think it's Suicune as well. They are delightful. Can you hear something? Is it something coming from the low 3 monument? Oh. They're so good. I'm so excited for them as well. I don't know if these are the ones actually. Oh boy. That's not good. What's going on? Oh. New legendaries too, okay. Cool. So there's like 6 legendaries in this DLC. Wild. 7 actually. Wait, yeah, that's crazy. We're gonna be here a while. Hello. Huh? Huh? What in the world? They were dead, I'm pretty sure. What do you want? I don't know if there's a poison type this. Yeah, that's the very on brand for poison types. What are they doing? Okay. Okay, bye. Sailor, what is going on? I don't know at this point. I think I'm just here for the ride. That ain't good though. What was that all about? The Pokemon for the old folktale that were supposed to be dead, apparently. They're alive still, somehow. They were alright. There were 3 of them, and they looked all sinister. That's gonna be them. The story said they were led to rest in the statues, right? Yeah? What brought them back to life? Spite, I guess? Wait, they ran after Kitakami Hall. Oh, the masks, right. That can't be good. Let's go after him. Come on. Oh, Greg. Okay. The motorcycle, yes. Apple Hills. Where? Right, I'm supposed to go over there. Frame rate. Man, the frame rate just to be down. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's 2 Vulpix on the roof now. Delightful. I love that. Very cute. And that one's just still taking a nap there. Very fun. Oh, Crest. I'm glad that this is like it, I truly didn't know what to expect. I was like, okay, this is I don't know what the length this is going to be, and so it's nice to see that it's very interesting and quite in-depth for it being the way that it is. What is going on? Okay, never mind. Reardown's like, no. Hello. F is an old Greg if you only been here a few minutes earlier. Hey, did those lousy 3 Pokemon come here? I believe you mean the Loyal 3, Carmine. Forget about that silly title. Always with your attitude. But yes, you did amass an incredible trait. The Loyal 3 was just visiting our humble little hall. It seems like wish to collect the shining masks we've kept safe here at Kitakami Hall. Yeah, that's bad. So naturally, representatives of the hall were happy to return the masks to them with all haste. You gave them all of the masks? And we offered them a platter of our special Kitamani mochi packed full for best herbs. Oh god. The other 3 gobbled them up in a flash. You fed them? Kitakami mochi are full of nutrition, but the other 3 are bigger and stronger now, I'm sure. Oh, wonderful. This just keeps getting better and better. But those lousy 3 are the bad guys. The masks belong to Ogerpon. Oh, I really wish I could tell them everything. Oh, so where did those 3 go? They went at once to ascend Oni Mountain. Perhaps they have it in the mind to finish off the terrible ogre that lurks in the dreaded den. Look. No wonder they were dubbed the Loyal 3, such hardworking heroes they are. Yeah. Right, heroes. This isn't the time to be laughing at all. If the story we heard is true, then those 3 must have gone to get revenge on Ogerpon. They say they're using the power of its masks, but Ogerpon doesn't have any masks right now, right? So it won't stand a chance. We should do something about that. Yeah, we're on the same page, but we should... You can head to the dreaded den and help Ogerpon. I'll go back home to get the mask fixed up. Give me the mask and the pistol. Thanks. Okay, I'll have you remain with a moment the mask fixed until then make sure Ogerpon's safe. Okay. Sounds like a plan, I guess. Okay. Oh! Right. Yeah, I should kill my Pokemon first before I do anything. Everybody's down. Right. Whoops. Yep, okay. And then... it seems... that literally everyone else is also doing this at the same time, so fascinating. I mean, this did also just come out yesterday, so okay. Now I don't. Oh. Sometimes this game just really makes me think. Probably give me a headache too, but in that order, I think. Hello. It's one of these. Yeah, it's like the weird rodent Pokemon that like every generation has. I'm just gonna ignore it for right now. Okay, right. This gonna... Perfect physics. Again, I love it. No complaints. That was kind of literally the hydrogen bump versus coughing baby bee. Like, yeah, I know. Like... Actually, there have been Pokemon that have been significantly higher level than my mine, so it's just like, okay, it's a nice balance because I was worried that everything I had was going to be over-leveled, so... But... I don't know about this part. Because I think they're probably going to be like 80 or something like that. Y'all are really just bullies, okay. Jankscar, I know, it's great. No complaints. Poor guy. Okay, I just fight them one at a time. Alright. I see how it is. I don't know how this is gonna go. Oh, level 70, that's fine, okay. Making swipe, alright. Poison? Okay, yeah, so I think your theory about, like, oh, the poison Pokemon look like assholes will still continue to be true. As well. Okay. Future Sight doesn't actually. Buddy, Future Sight's not going to help you very much. Yeah, this is not that hard. Oh, but it's still gonna... Oh, these guys look like the school boy. Yes, they do, actually, and I think it's hilarious. Like, that's pretty much what it is. Like, call it out on its face. I mean, it's... These three Pokemon were the revered heroes of this island, and then it turns out they weren't, actually. They were trying to go 3 against 1 on you. I guess that's a fair fight. It's too much to expect. But now that we're here, we'll make you regret ever coming back to life. Yeah, I guess that... Yeah. I mean, it made sense. They ran away. Okay, fair enough. The cowards. I guess they're just too much for them to handle. Yes, I'm sure you are, Cowboy. Well, Greg, go on, say it properly. About the mask, I just got so angry and understandable, honestly, but we did literally, like, withhold the truth from you. I don't... Well, it was a lie. What I did was real dumb. So, I'm sorry. Don't mention... Some of the dialogue options are top-notch and just so funny. Thanks, old Greg. He was sulking around, so I grabbed him by the collar and dragged him here. And, well, I'm glad I did. Hello. You got the mask for him, too. He's just a little guy. It's really you, the real-life ogre. Wowzers, you're really something. You wanted to be the one to give the mask back to Ogrepon, right, Kiki? This is for you, dear ogre. It seems scared. Maybe it's not good with new people, Kiki. Understandable. I also, too, if I were, like... I don't think it'll take the mask if I'm the one giving it back. You should be the one to do it, old Greg. Okay. There we go. Back to normal. It seems so happy. It seems pretty comfortable already, old Greg. Oh, Kieran. It'd be nice if we could give the other 3 masks back to Ogrepon too, don't you think? Did those 3 Pokemon take the masks that were in Kitakami Hall? Where did its mask... What happened? Where did its mask go? Yeah, never mind that the mask rightfully belonged to poor Ogrepon here. I wouldn't put it so past the so-called the real 3 to pull out a second ambush either. We need to keep Ogrepon safe while we deal with them. That means the 3 of us are gonna form a team, a mask retrieval squad. Are you serious? That's such a dumb name. No, I'm kidding. You got a problem with the name? Think careful or I may demote you from second in command. And I can come too? Of course you can. And now that that's settled, let's go gather early and tell about those loyal 3 let's do it. When I get those masks back, man. We can do this. I mean, they are, like... kind of pushovers, but like... Ogrepon will follow you around. Oh! Wait. I don't know what happened with this mask, though. How do I do the normal way? No. I refuse to go the normal way. It's just gonna have to keep up. Apparently it's worked before with the end of the game, when I did it a couple nights, like, end of the main game when I did it a couple nights ago, where the characters would just, like, follow you no matter what, and I appreciate that. It's dumb, but I appreciate that. It saves me of having to deal with the effort of following along with what the game decides wants me to do. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Oh, it's falling. Okay, I see. I gotta go back to town. Okay. Oh, man. 3 hours and 41 minutes. Okay. Going strong, honestly. What's wrong, everyone? I just want to go into the village. Understandable, the villagers did a pretty good job of chasing the way back then, so yeah, you're right. Okay, well maybe Ogrepon can wait for us here. We can go gather information while it waits. Do you think it'll be okay? Pay attention now, Ogrepon. We go in the village, you stay... You stay here, Ogrepon stay. Do you understand? I think it understands speech. I'm sorry, you don't just stoop that low. I'm gonna take that. Oh, maybe it doesn't actually. I'm gonna take that as a no. Be good and stay out of trouble, alright? No matter what, don't wander off. Although as tempting as it might be. I was like, I understood that. What's wrong with what I said? Probably everything, but mostly the tone, I think. She's a handful, I gotta say. I do like the characters, but they're also just like, they're interesting personalities, but... Where can I... Hang on, let me... I realized that I speak English, so... Understandable, yeah. Let me get back into the summer uniform. Why not? Oof. Oh. No, please, save me. Oh, God. I need a hat, please. Oh, thank God. The man bun was getting to be a bit much for me. Good Lord. Because that was like a festival outfit, but it's like, okay, they're just gonna let me do it. And then I realized you can technically change it whenever, but I was just didn't really bother with that, so. Where am I supposed to go? Wait, here, I think. Have you seen crystals like the ones in the crystal pool back home in Palday? Yes, actually, I have. Big terrifying pit of them. Did they ever patch the bugs to this game? Good question. I don't remember. I don't think I played it when it was originally very, very buggy. There are still weird visual glitches kind of happening all the time, constantly. Which I think kind of just, that's the way of things, and that's kind of not something that really... There's only so much patching that can be done. But it's playable. I mean, I would say, like, there's that. Like, I could spend all the time at my festival, but I guess I need to work on the assignment. Is Gerna upset about something? I said hi, but I don't think he even noticed me. Like, it's... Yeah, I mean, it's it's a playable game that's just not very well polished at all. Like, and there's still weird glitch, like, weird visual things. Where am I supposed to be going? What is my objective for right now? If I can actually... Oh... Ambitions, yeah. Oh... Yeah, it's real bad, I think. There's gotta be, like... Actually, I think this is a bit better than, I don't know, Mr. Billy. Oh, my dear Billy, Mr. Oh, Legionnaire, where in the world are you? It looks actually a lot better than their base game. Legionnaire said something about a place with a view of the beautiful views of the countryside. Where is that? I don't know. Look, Dory? That's someone I could blab, so I went to check on them, but it was just one Dory talking in it. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. Alright. I was kind of confused for a second. Yeah, the animations when the game first came out, oh boy. They're real bad. Where are... So I'm just supposed to look around. Okay. No, that's just kind of... Never mind. Doji. Okay, yeah, like that stuff just happens. Those NPCs literally just fucking disappeared. So it went to regret in the Barrens. The second clue is to play with these robots. Okay, yeah, alright, cool. Oh, it's so interesting. Serendipity. So serendipity zoomed through the sky over Oni Mountain. It was so much cooler than the stories say. Like, there was a moment, in, I think earlier when I was doing this, in which, like, I went into a cave full of, Geo dudes and also a trainer, and I got stopped by one Geodude, and I got stopped by 5 Geodudes in a row back to back to back, and so I was like, I just want to fight the trainer, please let me just fight the trainer. We're back, Ogrepod. And it did, like, this game, that was one of the, like, times in which I've actually genuinely gotten frustrated about this game. Alright, let's come on to info we gathered. Go first, Kiki. Okay, well, here's what I heard. I see, interesting. Thanks to the information YouTube brought. I think we know exactly where each of those Leslie 3 is heading. Because the Pokemon gave a rage, but yeah, that's great news. I knew the mass retrieval squad or someone wouldn't let me down. Rest assured, your fearless leader, that's me. So is your hard work effort. Okay, I'll record everything we found and put those 3 to your rodent phone, okay? That way we won't forget any of it. Like, I could have complained about the visual, like, weird things in this game a lot, but at the end of the day, it is still playable, and it's been very fun to play. And then let's go retrieve those masks. We can do this. Like, legitimately, I think it's like, oh yeah, it's very fun. I'm not going. What? You're not part of the team. We need to come along. As long as old Greg's around, I'm sure Ogrepon will feel safe. Aw. Besides, I got things to do. Sorry. What? Things to do. Okay. I wonder if he's still upset. Oh well, I can't force him to tag along. Let's just take care of this ourselves. We can decide where we head first. Let's get all Ogrepon's masping, alright? Okay. He's just a little guy, I love him. And I understand that the developers were also, like, very rushed for the holiday season too, and I cannot blame them for that at all. Like, that is not their fault, and have you seen the new Mario Super Mario? Oh yes, I did. Oh my god, it's insane. It's so funny. Oh, I just love that. I think it's so cool. I love just watching people push games to their absolute extreme. Like, I don't think I've actually, like, I haven't actually watched any of the Tears of the Kingdom runs yet, like the speed runs or something like that, but I'm so excited to just see what crazy stuff that people do for that game too. I don't know about speedruns for this game either. Oh my god. But I can imagine it's probably very, given the fact that it's insanely broken, it's probably pretty easy to do. The chat move that the first guy this thing does through is like, here's how I didn't cheat. Yeah, I mean, like, hi, hello. I was like talking to my friend a bit about it too, because it's like, right, you have to, like, the thing about speedruns, and I didn't know about the Dream like stuff at all. I kind of only knew it through passing. It's like, right, yeah. If you're gonna do a speedrun, you kind of have to stream it. That's kind of like, that's the unfortunate way that it's gonna go. But it's just so funny, like, post that whole controversy, like, everything is like, here's how I didn't cheat, here's actually how this thing is legitimate. No, I didn't try to edit this at all. There's no, what you see is real and completely genuine. Like, what a world. Where is this guy? Oh, hang on. I just saw him. Yeah, there he is. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I can only imagine what Tears can do with these guys. I've actually found a couple, and they're so goofy, like, and it's so fun. Okay, wait, okay, so good. I have time to actually prepare. Again, why? It's flying. And that's great. I have nothing to do with that, so I'm just gonna go with the strongest Pokemon I have. Oh yeah, this is the... I remember going down this beforehand. Like, I feel like this is a lot more flexible as well than the base game. Just in that you are able to explore everything right out of the gate, too. What in the world is that? Where? Everything is open world. Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a problem in a certain sense, because I feel like most games, like, what's his name? Yahtzee from, why am I blanking on the extra punctuation? He did a very good, like, deep dive into how everything is open worlds now, and it kind of sucks, too, because it's like, you know, sometimes stories are just good, and... Yeah, zero punctuation, thank you. There's the one that flies, Fazan Dupity. Yeah, he's great. I might be wrong about this, but has it gotten bigger since the last time I saw it? Yeah, probably. But he was talking about open world games and how it's just like, yeah, like Horizon Zero Dawn, or the name it's called, I don't remember off the top of my head, but it's just like, cool, open world, big open world, cool. There's nothing to do here. And I think, particularly with this game, not well for, like, it's weird because Arceus did a better job of doing it with the open world than this game did, and somehow I think they just tossed out everything they worked on for Arceus, which is not great. Titanic Crescent. Okay. Glad that I have Heat Wave then. No enemies, but its faces are pretty distant. Remind no. Unless you're saying that you look like a bird, in which case, yes. Yeah, like... Halo's Infinite World open world somehow had less variety in its landscapes than closed levels of earlier Halo. Yeah. Weird. I mean, it's kind of, again, it's like... This is more sometimes. I agree with that. Yeah, like... You're the one who deals more damage. You count that? Okay. Yeah, this guy has a weird ability. I don't quite understand what it's all about, but... Oh, I should not use the Terrestrialize ability then. Like, it's... I don't know how like, I'm kind of interested to see how Starfield does it, because I feel like that game is massive and it's going to be, Oh, it failed, okay. Like, it's just, oh yeah, this massive world, and... I don't know, I haven't really seen anything about the game, so... Besides, like, the trailer for it, so... I'm curious to see how it goes. Like, I think... I don't know, it's like... I think it makes more sense in a way to have, like... Because it's space. I mean, there's gonna be... It, like... It wouldn't necessarily feel out of place for space to just be the one thing that's empty, because, like, it's space. What do you expect? But, I don't know. Oof, this is not very good. Not very good at all. What's wrong? Man. Energy ball will not work. So I think that one's gonna be interesting. I think it's like, it has a very big amount of potential and a big amount of hype to it too. It's like both. I guess those are two of the same. Those are the same thing, honestly. But yeah, it's gonna be weird to see. But cool to see how the game evolves and stuff like that. Wow, it's pretty nice actually. Oh, yeah, he's here too. Like, I know, but it being a Bethesda game has this reputation that, oh, it's going to be super buggy, and, like, I understand that Skyrim and Fallout 4 were both like that. And I both I love both of those games very dearly. So I'm excited to see what Like, I want it to be good, I do. But I also, like, at the same time, I also didn't have $70 to spend on a game like that, so... Thank God for the paralyzed on his land, just kind of... my brain. I really hope that these fights aren't... Like, I'm glad that it takes more damage as time goes on, too. I don't know, it's an interesting time for games in general, because it's just like, I have so many things to play, and Starfield, like, well, it being very hyped is just like, yeah, it's... Skyrim Fallout 4 will be playable even with $200. The game is that big, it's so hard not to miss a few lines of... Yeah. God, I can imagine. And it's like... The thing that I thought about too earlier this week is that it's not just that, but it's also a massive team of people working together on a game, and like these huge amounts of, yeah, so it's like, I know from first-hand experience how it sucks when, like, everyone else on the team, puts together the code and tries to get everything together. I think at Microsoft Versus is now. That's what you get for picking an overput. It's just like the amount of code that has to be merged together at the end of the day, and the amount of things that can go wrong. It's just like, oh god, there's so much. There's so many problems. It's like it's gonna be so fun to look forward to as well. Whenever I eventually work on a team like that too. Like, I feel like it's kind of like Bethesda, I think, kind of knows what they're doing in a certain sense, and I don't think it's going to be crazy. I don't think it's going to be, like, unplayable or anything like that. Yeah, like, also just kind of... I don't really feel the pressure or the need to get Starfield right now. Because I thought about going back to Fallout 4 too. It's like, alright, yeah, that game is something that I genuinely very much enjoyed. It's kind of the campy science fiction version of Skyrim in a certain sense, but... Oh, thank God. I didn't... Oh, okay. I did not expect to win that fight, to be perfectly honest. It was just dragging on for a while. That's what you get. It's a very interesting time for games in general. Hey, look, it dropped a mask. Got him. Yeah. We got the first mask back. Playing this triggered. Okay. It sure is happy. You know, I felt this way at the Crystal Pool too, but we make a good team, don't we? Sure. 2 masks left. Let's take the rest of the loyal 3 down. I think I've been playing a bit. I haven't played it recently, like recently being like the past week or so. Well, Baldur's Gate 3, but it's like, oh yeah, this is neat, and just there's a lot of stuff in that game. It's kind of it is overwhelming actually. Like not even kind of. It's just like, oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. So that's kind of why I'm like, I'm gonna take my time with this thing because, like, it's as complicated as D&D, and yeah, it's fun. It's genuinely fun. It's just like I am not quite used to this whole system. Like, it's just so much to manage and so much to like think and know about too, like, which is cool. I really enjoy that. It's not overwhelming like a lot of the games some of the games that I played like that, but it's just also because like I'm going to come back around to it eventually. You know, I keep seeing around you, so I thought you asked, has anyone taught you the new pose that everybody's using their selfies nowadays? It's like a double peace sign with a twist. Upside down peace emote from the Pokemon Center lady. Okay. Maybe give it a try sometime if you feel like it. Come back whenever you need. Yeah, they have, like, they got a camera now, right? And it's not, like... I want to say that I think they realized that this is just a hunch in my mind, but like they realized that Breath of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild, but yeah, I guess both of those games both had cameras, and they were like actually like an integral part of the game, and they're like, oh yeah, we can do that too, which I like. I don't mind. It's interesting that too, but it's like, why was this not in the base game to begin with? Like, you guys clearly had the idea for it, but you're wanting to put it in DLC for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they really know either. This game. Why am I like this? Okay. Like, I think there were a couple other Pokemon that I wanted to get that are kind of around, but it's only 4 hours. Wow, God. Yeah, I don't know. It's just fun, you know. It's genuinely just very enjoyable and fun to explore and kind of tool around a bit in this game. This is Lake, yeah. He is Lord. Okay. I think I know how to deal with this a bit better now. Okay. Oh, wow. This. Oh, boy. Big monkey. It's the cocky looking one. Wait, they're all cocky looking. That huge head must mean it's Monkadori. This one's getting bigger too, huh? Large. Big monkey, yeah! Time for us to put his one in his playstyle, Greg. My brain immediately went to donkey there. I still haven't watched this. Like, I've watched a lot of Donkey's first version videos. I'm so excited. Like, I hope I get to the Raikou and the Suicune though, honestly. I guess I was wrong, man. It's Psychic type. Wonder if it'll go all red in the face if we try to get a good chance of time to find out. Yeah. The music is very good though. I gotta say, it's like... Probably look up the music. The music is credited too, but I know Toby Fox worked on a lot of the music for this game, and it's good. Good stuff. I definitely had a moment earlier, I think, in this, like when I first started. It's like, wow, that this is so clearly like it feels like I'm playing Teal, just because of the music alone. It's like this is definitely Toby Fox. Somebody's got a weakness, so we can then just keep using it, then move into a face thing. Right? Yeah, because. Raikou was weirdly overpowered. Oh, that ain't good. Look at me not being good. Yeah, like, it's really good. Like, so a lot of this music in this game specifically is just like, oh, it slaps, honestly. Like a lot of the 16-bit music is still banger, but like, what am I supposed to do about this? Oh, that's why. Okay. Ghostly. Yeah, the same musical themes. I like it a lot about that. Which is refreshing. I agree. This is fun, I think. Nice. God, this weird-ass mouse Pokemon is just so, like... I was trying to fight, whatever her name is, earlier in this, and it's like, oh yeah, I decided to switch on my team to make it more interesting by, like, switching out with some of the more lower-level Pokemon I had, because why not? It would be more interesting. And then I immediately got, like, tanked by all of my Pokemon by that one mouse Pokemon for whatever reason. Look, it dropped a mask too, just like the last Pokemon. That's the water mask. It makes 2 masks back where they belong. The was spring mask retrieved. Did Ogre Pun. No opponent's gonna give us any trouble so long as we're a team. Kiki really should have come with us. That'd be alright actually, like, well, when we're masturbating, let's make this loyal one and loyal none. Sounds good. Where's the last one? Is it all the way? Yeah, it's all the way. Okay. And how exactly is the best way to get over there? Oh. Wait, yeah, actually. Paradise Barrens, okay. There he is. Wait, oh yeah, you can probably see it actually. The frame rate is a bit a bit rough actually. Woof. Reminds me a bit of FNAF security breach in a way. Oh, I should have switched out my Pokemon. Whatever. Here's the buff one. Okie dokie with all of its mean muscles. How is it they've all gotten bigger like this though? Give me the break. It's the herbs. It's the herbs. It's literally the herbs. This is a whole thing in the base game. It's gonna get this Pokemon down to size. Actually, I might be okay, I think. Weird. I don't know how I feel about this demo. This is the first time I've seen a lot of these guys, like these legendaries. So it's guys we just scouts collected you. I'm gonna teach you how to sit hard. Okay. I tried to. Well, I didn't know about this DLC until like a week before, so and then I tried to go in as blind as possible. So. And no, Nos. And I guess Ghost because that's worked for me before. Glad that fighting type moves aren't good on ghost types. Wow. Dang. Oh, it is. Yeah. Oh, that's rough. What a rough way to go, Morpeko. Oh no. Other words Pokemon over there. Honestly, just there's so many. Oh, yeah, that's. Oh. Our Pokemon are not doing so hot right now. Oof, neither am I though. Wait, fighting type. Duh. Oh my god. I have a flying type. I want to fish up this mini myself. Okay, well, then get some Pokemon that actually can do stuff. So, I wonder if this will actually work. Oh, since they're both ghost types, though. It goes crunch. Ah, of course it does. Why would it? Or why does it actually? It's also funny that the AI is going directly for her Pokemon instead of mine. Like, it's great for sure, but it's also just weird. Sunspore is pretty big. Because it was a big help in the first fight too. Swamp Thing. That's also not going to be very helpful because it's still poison type. Yeah, great. It's very delightful. Maybe Bone was probably too much. Yep. Nice. Good stuff. Well, no, it's been very helpful for like the first, like the second one especially, but this one in particular is just really bad. Like in the first fight, like the only way was the second one. That was the only useful thing. Very tough. Yeah, I agree. Thank you very much. That is actually very helpful. Wow. I do like that this is balanced towards being, I mean, the overall DLC is now so far towards like the end game, like, assuming that like people have finished the majority of the base game, which is like, okay, I was kind of worried that I was going to have to do all of the base, like, finish everything in the base game, so I'm glad that it's not the case there. Well, realistically, there was probably no way that they can actually do that, so. Oh, this guy's just taking so long, oh boy. That's fine. I've still got time. I mean, it's like... I literally was like, oh yeah, it's probably going to be about, like, I don't know how long this DLC is going to be. It's probably going to be like 6 hours, and it seems to be the case right now that I was correct. I mean... Which is fine with me. Again, it's like more content, the better. But yes, thank you very much. I didn't actually do the thing I was wanted to do originally. The thing I realized that I should have done. Cut to maybe yeah, really. That's just the way. Oh, we found its weakness. Nice last look there. My second command. Oh, good. I'm sorry. Excuse me, sir. That is extremely rude. God. Do I have Cloudster on my team? I don't anymore. That's unfortunate. I really should have thought that through. Considering that they're all poison types. God. Okay. This is going to be insane if this works. I don't think it will, but worse things have happened. Or better things have happened. Because Flower Trick always crits, no matter what. Yeah, it's still always crits, which is insane. You think you're so cool landing critical hits and not giving much out of this leader, okay? You know, it's... That still does damage too. Or defense down to it. Okay. That was a crit. Yes, it was. A very marginal crit. Like... god. Come on. Nice! Lambert is the MVP. Yeah, it's like... Level 87, yeah. I caught it at level 86, so... It's like the ogre and its mask, we're helping bring out each other's full power. There it is, we got the last mask. Weird. Congratulations, Diggerman. Good work, Ogre. We got all the masks. Nice. Neat. Cornerstone mask. Fun. I could just all worked out, right, Ogre? There he is. Oh, Greg, sis. Hi, Kiki. What's up? Well, I wanted to ask a favor. I wanted you to come to the village and bring the ogre with you. But the villagers... You gotta trust me, it'll be okay. I promise. That's all I wanted to ask. Just come. Okay. Nothing could possibly go wrong. What's gotten into him? Everyone in the village thinks Ogre Prawn's a menace, right? I hope he knows what he's doing. But he did have a confident look in his eyes. Well, let's trust Kiki and head to the village. I think yourself, I'll use my natural charm to smooth things over. Sure you will, Carbide. I feel like I've been bullying both of these characters non-stop. Where is the... Oh, right, yeah. I just like the characters that they gave you from, so like these are two characters from like a school, technically from like the Unova region, like, which is interesting. But I don't think it's a school that was in any of the 5th gen games. But they're like, what's going on with this? Get out of here. Get out of here. Damn. What do I do? Cool. Still not used to Twitch. Man. Oh dear. I'm just gonna ignore that actually. Yeah. Don't worry, it'll be fine. What's this all about, really? I know you must be scared, Ogre-Prawn, but I did my best. So trust me and come with me, okay? Okay, we'll see how this goes. Let me see if I can go down. So that's the Ogre-Prawn. It's actually real? Oh. Okay, don't worry. Stress cured. This is the Ogre of Oni Mountain. This is the true face of Ogre-Prawn, whom we've so sorely wronged. For far too long we've been told tales casting you as the villain here in Kitakami. We all owe you a great apology. Aw. Hey, what's going on? Why the sudden about face? Kieran's been running around the whole village telling everyone the true story of what happened. I was worried he'd stir up a lot of resentment, so I told him to stop, but... We're all so sorry, dear Ogre. Ogre-Prawn's so cute. Oh yes, he's just a little guy. It seems that I was wrong to worry so much. I knew Kiki had it in him, especially since he usually hates talking to people. Well, I guess when push comes to shove, yeah. From now on, you can come to the village whenever you want. You don't need to hide your face when you do. The remasks we kept at Kitakami Hall rightfully belong to you all along. If you manage to get them back from those 3 villains, please feel welcome to keep them. We get the masks back and we managed to clear Ogreprem's name. Well, that's what I call a happy ending. But what about the other guys? One last thing to do. Let's escort Ogreprem back to its home. Okay, let's go. Is there any way to fast travel there? No. Sad. Well, a very roundabout way, but I could potentially do it. Dogehype.com. I'm sorry, I just read, like, I kind of tuned out the, like, skimmed over that message, but now I'm, like, looking at it in chat, and it's like, oh, wow, that's neat. Definitely not a scam, absolutely not. 100%. Man, that's... That was just the mood, maybe. Yeah, really. Well, here we are. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogreprem. Take care, okay, Ogreprem. I will come back and catch you eventually. Hey, you know what? I think Ogreprem actually might want to go with you, old Greg. Hey, hold up. What's going on here? If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogreprem to come with me. Kiki, oh boy. I know I'm being real selfish. Old Greg, please. Let me Why is everything resolved with this every battle? Let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should keep. Okay. Hey, Kiki. And I really love Ogreprem. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogreprem's feelings too. I think that's fair. I want to battle anyway. Okay, fine. So let me know when to... Okay, thank God. Give me the chance to be ready. Okay. It's been, like, throwing me into one battle after the other, which, like, kind of... Fine, like, whatever. But it's also just, like, I was not prompted in any way to do that. So, like, this is great. Let's do this again, one more time. Battle? Yes, I am. Well, then let's get started. I wonder if he keeps the Pokemon if you throw it in the battle. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's one of those things that is... Whoever wins gets to be Ogre. I don't actually know. Maybe, but like... So don't you dare hold back. Because I know there was another story, like, relevant fight that, you could, I think you could lose, and, like, the story would keep going on anyways, like, towards the end of the main game, so I don't know. But my guess is that it's going to be, you have to win this fight. Like, because I think it's, like, I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogreprem, but I mean, if I was given the option, I'd probably still give it to him. What? Oh, that's... Excuse me? Okay. Dark? Oh, yeah. Okay. Cool. Great. Clearly fire doesn't work for that for whatever reason. I guess. The battle thing is different. Cool. You're not holding back, thank you. I won't come back out of there. You know what? That's fair. Does he have 6 Pokemon? I think he does. Yes, he does. Okay. a pass, which is ground. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go with the risk here. Alright. Oh, it knows that. No, for 100% sure. Okay, yeah, this was a mistake. Cool, great. What has anything to do with that? No, I don't. Cool. Alright, Haxorus, I guess. Oh, that was actually a very good call. Oh, also bad. Okay, great. The breaking swipe is actually helpful. Realistically, I probably am going to lose this fight, so we'll see what happens. Come on. Just around? Possibly. Luck isn't on my side, it doesn't matter, I got this. I mean, you said that every single time I've used that move, and it's literally because it's still 100% critical. And it still also is protected, okay, great, cool. But it's fine. Actually, if you throw, maybe it's like, we roll it back over. Yeah, I think that's probably what it's gonna be, to be perfectly honest, because... Okay, that was the original thought I had. I guess Flare Blitz is probably going to be the best move. Because that's always how these characters are in these games. It's very fun, but I'm glad that they actually kind of like embrace that in a certain sense too. But like every single decision has been, like this DLC specifically, has been like a battle or something like that. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Okay. It's very funny, but also like it's, yeah. I guess we'll see how this goes. Bug Buzz, probably that's actually there's a chance. There's a chance. I think a very slim chance, but Lyser. Because it's poison now. I don't think it's just straight up poison now. Oh boy. Okay. Never mind. I don't think there's a chance anymore. I know that Loaf is good. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. That's how I felt like when I first like got to a trainer battle for this DLC. Their Pokemon were like level, like where his levels are at right now. It's like, oh, that's not good. I really hope that, like, I was not supposed to be there, but it was very much like under leveled compared to that trainer specifically. It was pretty great. So I kind of, again, it's nice. Like I enjoy it. It's kind of nice to like. Am I? Probably screwed. Yeah. By some miracle or somehow, I don't know, but like, Fire Trick has never failed me before. Look. Okay. Get a revive stem. I mean, no. I don't really like that very much. Oh shit, wait, hang on. No way. I guess Poliwrath is... I know this will hit, but I don't remember what his last Pokemon is. I don't think it's something that is, weak to water though, which is the weird thing. I might revive Sven to be perfectly honest. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I'm tired of losing. Yeah, Diplin. Right, so that's the grass type. Dragon grass, the apple. Dragon. Okay. Yeah, I guess I will revive Spam. Why not? I think Ghostly's probably gonna. We're so bad. Yeah. That's what's fun about, like, I'm so glad that it's, like, kind of just... I'm not super overpowered, because that's how it was for the last couple of gym battles, too, and it's like, this sucks, actually. This is so boring. Alright, Ghostly. I think revive spam all the way. I think that was my last. Spin bomb is such a weird move. It's a candied apple dragon thing. I wonder when the game actually became challenging. Yes, there's a reason why I was like the specific final battle for Arceus was just like so ridiculously hyped as well. Oh god. Like, and that, because that final fight is absolutely insane. Like, just so good though. Okay. Explosion. Alright. At least being slower. Yeah, I mean, it could. I hope not. I can survive, I think, somehow. Risks have never failed before. Okay, the speed fell. Great. We're going for it, I guess. It's gonna use energy form, I think. That's it. Holy shit. What? Oh my god. Wait, did this actually work? Okay, fucking hell. But... I can't believe this is still, like, surviving somehow. But not thriving, that's the thing. But... I did not expect this to be so high stakes, too. I think it only has a couple of uses of energy left. So, okay, never mind. Spamming the heal, then. Or I might just try my luck again, I think. What is my options here? What are my options, I guess? Screw it. We'll see how far I can take this train, because that's kind of how I played this game originally, and that's pretty much what I consider to be too. Jesus Christ. Maybe not, actually. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, no. I wonder, yeah, I am genuinely curious to see whether that it will, yeah, no, I have more Pokemon than like, it's not going to be the case that it's still just gonna put me, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yep, alright. There's that answer to that question. That's kind of disappointing, but because there was legitimately a fight in the end of the game, in the end of the base game, which I feel like you could lose and the story still continues to go. So which Pokemon did he lead out with, actually? Don't remember. Oh, it's the shift tree. Right. So, that's interesting, actually. Let me actually, because I know... River, yeah. I think Cloudslayer still has the Quick Law. I don't know. Wait, does he? Would he? No, he's good Perseverance, understandable. He is a great, like, love Cloudslayer, love the boy. Pixie has the Quick Law, right? Alright, okay. So that probably will go to Lampert. so much stuff I have. Good lord. Wait, it's the... No, it's not those. It's not that either. Don't... Was it in key items? I don't remember. No, hang on. It was in key items, I think. No, it was not. I'm just trying to find the Quick Claw. I don't know who has the, like... I thought it was Pigsy that had it, but... Apparently not. Valiant. Chris, I think. Who had it? Might have been... Rape? No, Deckard? No. Gunsp... Where is the... Sire, ChatGPT. All these names are so dumb. I don't know. But I think, realistically... I can try that fight one more time. I'm gonna get more healing items too, actually. That's important to do. What do you have here? Buy items. Max potion full store. Okay, yeah, I'll gladly take some of those. 18 is good. I think there was there a max revive, I think? No, there's not. Okay, fine. Try this one more time. Right, okay, that's right there, duh. Oh, man. That would have been so cool, though, if I did manage to pull that off, though, but I knew it was like, you know what, I could spend time like trying to do that, or I could just like take the L and then try again, I think, as well. So where is the... Oh, it might be here actually for some reason. Yeah, nice. Okay, I don't want to have any fact. I'm gonna give it to... Okay, that actually might help a lot. Wait, just one more time. Okay. Because Lampan, if it stays up, then I think that's probably the ticket, but I'll fight you again. Well, yes I am this time. Let me double check something actually. Hang on. Oh, come on. Come on, computer. Come on. Shift tree is... Yep. Sounds good. Let us try this again. One more time. Grass Dark, yeah. Come on. Let's try this. Maybe probably better trainer for... No. Probably not realistically, given that you beat me before, so... Those are just brutal. Okay. Oh, right. That was why. Right. God. Of course. Yeah, I completely I'll be right back. I screwed up. Let's try this again. Because I forgot, like, that was the reason why I think it gets screwed up in the first place. Because fire moves apparently don't work for Shifter, which is great. And I somehow forgot that again. Okay. Absolutely smooth brain moves, but we're good. We're good. Okay, yeah, we are good. We are fine. Let me grab the quick log in. Now that I know where it is. Oh wait, why? I keep doing that. Okay. Let me get back to the chat again. Okay. Now I think it should be better. Let me actually check. No, that's still the wrong thing. Okay. Let me... Robin can get... Sorry. Remember moves. Thanks. Roost I just haven't used as much. Cool. Am I going the exact opposite way? Yes, I am. Funny how much I've done today. Good lord. Yeah, I see where it is. It's the green... Is that what there's something? Isn't. And we'll get there eventually. Yeah, what is that, like... Stuff just randomly spawns in. I noticed that in Tears of the Kingdom too, and it's... I think it's just kind of the way things go with all these games, but it's also just like, it's a lot more noticeable in this game than anywhere else. Just stuff just spawning in right when you approach it too. Let's try this again. Okay. Yep. Funny. What the fuck is that? What? Oh, weird. Okay. My Wi-Fi cut out for a bit of a second there. Sorry about that. Oh. Connection. Okay, weird. Never mind. I can still see it. Fine. Like, acrobatics. Okay. Quick claw is great, honestly. A lot more damage than I thought. Back, thank you, Phil. Hope I got it. Okay. Looking for that, hopefully. I know what happens with that, but... Weird, I don't know what happened. gonna run out. Okay, cool. So I should bring the thing that I have. I'm unstable. Why? That's stupid. Fun on my end, but they don't know necessarily. Oh boy. Oh, that's actually really big. Okay. Yeah, my computer's gonna hate me for this afterwards. Oh boy. God, the quick play is so good. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I don't know why it was being kind of thick, but it seems to be fine. Yeah. Yeah, bit rate seems to be all over the place. It's great, cool, phenomenal. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Eyesore. Sucky. Man, I really wish some of the crits were So if they're Pokemon, I have most of them actually, so that is good to know. Okay, we're back. Good, cool. Huh. I guess, come on. Poison I think worked before. The trick is annoying. Sure. Oh, leftovers, that's right. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't. Wow. Okay. Perfect. Alright, leftovers is a persistent thing. 2 HP, yeah. I don't think it's gonna matter though, to be perfectly honest. God. Also 2 HP. Did it also use Earthquake, I think, as well? It did. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, I can full restore then. Cool. good. Team up can be very finicky at times. Come on. I beg, please. Wait, actually, you know what? Taking one for the team, I guess. Godspeed, Ghostly. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. F, yeah. I agree. Good stuff, good stuff. Diplin, right. Actually, this might work out in my favor. I think. Freezing the phone. Okay, it's fine. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, good stuff. It has leftovers too, okay. That is annoying. Okay, that's very helpful actually, alright. Big damage, yes. I agree. Alright, so polygraph, right. I need to remember to deal with this properly. In the alternate universe you did win. I, like, really did. Power trick, which is great. Best move of the game. I don't actually know if the other starters have, like, this equivalent of this move, but it's insanely good. It has gotten me through, like, the second half of this game entirely, like, really. Holy shit, I actually won. Okay. I didn't realize that. I thought he would win more Pokemon. Okay, figures. Oh. Oh my god. Thank god. I was like, if I had to go through this a third time, I would have been very annoyed. I knew I couldn't win. No. I just couldn't give up. Understandable. Like, really. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. I think it's time for you to catch Sugar Prawn and go Greg. But do I still have to battle you? I think I do. Or is it just gonna be like a freebie? No, it's not actually. Okay. Alright. As soon as the opponent wants to test his strength against you, sure. Yes, if you want to look at. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a moment. You know what, that's fine actually. I could work with that. I can definitely work with that. Alright. Legendary time. I don't know how the mask's gonna work mechanically. I don't. I'm gonna be very curious to see. Ooh. That's cool. So I think it's like, that's actually very cool. Oh shit. That is wild. It's Terralis's mask? So this is what Overrun's really capable of. Yeah, that's new. Okay. I see. Suddenly decided regretted using a fire type for a fire type thing. But I think it's naturally grass type. An interesting. That's pretty neat. I do agree. Like, special, right? That's a special, I think. Holy shit. Okay. Oh boy. Ooh. Everything to do with fire types. That's the weird thing. Cool. Great. I think this might be it for today. if things don't go well with this fight, which I don't think it's gonna go well, I think that's probably gonna be because realistically I think I'm probably gonna have to be grinding along in order to get to a good reasonable point with this fight. Holy shit. God, I was like, that's cool actually. It's really cool. I was like, oh, he's just a little guy. How much of a punch can he really, like, deal? But it's also just like he beat up those 3 Pokemon that we also fought as well. So. Oh shit, hell yeah! Ivy Culture is a fire type move, wild! Well, Big Body is one of the best abilities in the game because it's unique to Dashbone. It literally is just like a race of adventure use brand. Aw, that's so awesome, but also why? Like, but it means that Dashbone like gains defensive attack from fire damage too. Body aspect, interesting. Special defense rose. Anti-puzzle, so I think it changes. That's interesting. So it's literally dependent on what mask it's wearing too. That's neat. I think that's a neat mechanic. I've really come around with this game's whole thing about terrestrializing just because it is. I can imagine that I haven't watched any of the World Tournament stuff. I can imagine that the game, that stuff is insane because it throws off like people's rhythm so much because it's literally changing the type, changing what is super effective against the different Pokemon. Why? Like Arceus Judgment, right? Yeah. God, I can't even imagine how the rest of the fights are gonna go with the other Pokemon too, because this is crazy. But I think this was the main, like... He's the main legendary, I think. Ogerpon is the main legendary, I think. But also, I don't know. Actually, yeah, this is a good spot to be in, honestly. Just keeping 2 full restores. You know what? Fine, whatever. It's good. It's a good time. Because I think the stone one I know how to deal with too, and then the grass one I think as well. Yeah. Yeah, this will be fine. You know, I think we'll be fine. I wish that Robin didn't faint. If you're doing, put on your, I knock on wood, you know. Such a fun fight though. I really enjoyed this. That's so cute. The members working together give him strength. It's so fun. And a stone guy too. Alright. Big. That's actually really cool. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh, Crush's a vector skill. Okay. Okay, left might take one for the team. Oh, Love's still up though, weirdly enough. So I don't think, yeah, Crunch is kind of lost its effectiveness now. Is it rock or ground? I assume rock, but I could be wrong. I think it makes sense because actually we'll see in a second. I think it probably is rock, to be perfectly honest. Well, I should call too. Oh wait. No, Iron Cudgel would do. Wait, no, actually, no, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't, because. Oh, I actually get to use this then. This is so broken, and I'm so excited for this. Because it changes Lampert from a ghost fire into a grass type, and it's insane. Oh, I love it. It's hilariously just nuts. And so broken. It would be insane and competitive if I did competitive, but I don't think they would even allow me to say. Okay, that's bad, actually. Wow. Just kidding. Holy shit, that does a lot of damage though. Wow, look at you adapting to Okarpon's type. I knew you can't do this. That was crazy. Again, level 87. I've always had a partner from long ago, grant as strength. Oh, he's talking about the demon that he has as a there's the original mask. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Gonna full revive. I'll go for restoring. Lampert just because it's not actually super, it wouldn't be super effective anyways, so. It's so fun. This game is so fun. Like the Terrascalize ability again, just it's grown on me a lot. I originally thought it was kind of silly, but now it's just like, oh, it's so fun. Can't catch it yet. You need to show Okarpon what more open you can do. I get that. Do I want to risk? I'm gonna risk it. Why not? I'm risking it. Oh boy! Holy shit! Hell yeah. Sweet. Good stuff. God, that's so fun though. I think that's everything's Okarpon's got. Now there's a chance to catch it. Okay. Catch, of course we're... Gone. Yeah, it's gonna be... I figured it was like... That was insane. I love it so much, though. It's so fun. I think the stream is a bit delayed for me, but like, yeah, it's crazy. Ogerpon, the master Pokemon. This mischievous, loving Pokemon is full of curiosity. It battles by drawing out the type-based energy contained within its masks. I'm not gonna give it a nickname. Why not? I'm not. Interesting. So I think that is all the legendaries then. Open and trust you with a cornerstone mask, spring mask, and hearthflame mask. Put the mask in your bag's other items pocket. Hey, well done, Greg. That was pretty impressive. Congratulations. I'll take good care of it. Yeah. Why can't I be like you, old Greg? What? Oh. I hate it when it gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogerpun's partner. Why are you so mean to him? Like, legitimately. Come on, let's head home. Virgin cured the Chat Elder Gregory. Oh, it's hilarious. Oh yeah, you guys are around. Hey, old Greg, good morning. I got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at Lodgy Pleasant, that you should hurry up and get there. Yeah, those are the guys from our school, and I was like, oh yeah, say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh? What? That's the first time I've interacted with you, my dude. Yeah, like... oh, that's also cute, yeah. Wow, this actually might turn out to be exactly 6 hours, Jesus Christ. Alright, Loyalty Plaza, right. Oh, yeah, of course. I thought that was where the place was, yeah. Now, Kyrian and Carmine are very fun. Yeah, so these guys are still around, I think. There you are, you took your time. You really battled great yesterday, old Greg. I guess the Master Shaveless Squad has completed its mission. Oh, Kiki, well, he shit himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. He won't come out? Yeah. Oh no. But you don't need to feel guilty or anything, old Greg. It all started because I said we should keep the old Ogerpon thing a secret. You wouldn't think it, but Kiki's got a big of an ego too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogerpon doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogerpon myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogerpon? No. I refuse. You're not gonna let me do it. You're not still angry about me giving you a hard time when you first got here, are you? Well, I just want to make some memories. Literally, it's all about battles. Like, oh, thank God you're giving me a respite, though. Ugh. I do want to battle with, yeah, Ogerpon, though. I might switch out, yeah, I might switch out, Hades is not the strongest Pokemon that I have. In fact, it's probably the weakest, actually, now that I think about it realistically, but... yeah, why not? Let's do it. Just keep time going. Do you think we can let me have a battle with Ogerpon? Yes. Let's do it. Okay. Let's go. I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. What did she lead with? I don't remember. Oh, it's the weird... oh. Why did it not... come on, game. Really? Why did you not... heal Ogerpon? Why? That's very stupid of it, and I didn't know why that happened. Okay. So you got Ogre Burn on your team. I think its battle style changes depending on its mask. When it's all set and ready to go? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, let's get to our positions. Six Pokemon, I think. Challenge with Pokemon and Carmine. Mariana, okay. Ooh, this is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I'm gonna wake up early for this, you know. You're gonna make it with my time. Hey now, that's your own decision, not my fault. Oh wow. Magical? Crunch? Probably gonna, yeah, I figured as much. But the burn is good though. That is actually very useful. Please. Thank God. Wait, which? Okay, Pokemon, let's do it. This guy. Don't blame me if everyone changes his mind and wants to join it with me after this. Why? When did you have a stake in this, Lotus? Come on. Let's try it. Okay. So cool. First on speed rose, nice. Geez, you really hate where it hurts, don't you? I think you're a real pack of the back helmet. You'd be surprised, actually. Weird, why would you do that? Paralyze heal, okay. This game just keeps on going. Which I'm fine with, honestly, like... Your opponent was cured of paralysis. Oh wow, that just left damage, okay. Speed Rose, cool. Whoa, that is a lot of damage, oh my god. Ninetales would not be good for that, okay. Going back to Loaf, I guess. Okay, why is he clipping through the ground? I've never understood that. It's only Loaf that does this. Or Big Body is fantastic. What a great ability. Why is it... This is the worst I've ever seen it too. Like, why is it like this? I am so... Like... I talked to Britt earlier about, like, yeah, it's not that broken, but it's still... There's some weird bits to it. Because I'm pretty sure Dashstorm is the only Pokemon that I've seen just flipping through the ground entirely. Be fine. Okay. Whoa. That's a lot of damage, wow. Good stuff, good stuff. Why? Oh! Huh. Don't mind if I do it. Well, yeah, don't mind if I do, actually. You know what? Screw it. Okay. Yeah, there's some weird visual glitches, like... But it's fine, everything's fine. Please miss. Thank God! Oh, it's all coming up in my favorite today. Except for that. That's kind of a problem. Doesn't matter though. Oh wow. Okay. This is the golf clap. Sheesh, you're not even a golf clap, sorry. Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. You are right about that. I lost, but I'm also not surprised. You and Ogre Puna Art really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. I actually, sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but I... As part of me, I'm gonna do a phone call here. Hey there, old Greg, this is Briar. It seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received loud and clear. Carmine is with you? Wonderful, that's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you became fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time with you. I mean... Well, it was a lot, though. Well, head on over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends, and now we... Now we what? What? Oh well, let's go see what the nosy old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time. I think I have a lot of witty comments and remarks at this point, like... Oof. And we're entering. Game, why are you like this? Oh, Greg. Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, the caretaker has some words for us. Let's all give him our full attention. Ah yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami, which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it. We found them all. Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Kitakami Mochi said, ooh, neat. Truth be told, I didn't think you would wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea still have teams and time to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However, I'm sorry for suddenly springing out this on you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. But why? Again, truly sorry, but there's been some developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we really must be heading back. I realize I was here as a chaperone, but kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Don't mention it, you can leave these kids to me. Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. I got that impression, yeah. Yikes. I felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you would be at all. Yeah, funny how that works. You were all really nice once I actually started talking, to actually talk to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all so much for visiting our village. Especially you, old Greg. I'm glad you came to visit. Aw. Probably the first, like, truly, genuinely nice thing she said to us all of this DLC. It's not like this is goodbye forever. Oliver Academy has tons of strong trainers. You better come visit soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely gonna see each other again, hopefully. They're fun. I genuinely enjoy the NPCs in this, like, little thing. Again, they very much grow on me at a certain point. That's Carmine for me. Yes, Jerry. I suppose we never knew quite what to expect for the rumor. Each moment spent with you kids is just dazzling. For an adult like me, it's almost blinding. Anyway, that about wraps up the school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a great big thank you. Thank you. There's still more to be done, though, I think. But I'm just tapped out for today. I need to become... Oh, I need to become a lot stronger. Stronger, 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 and stronger, and stronger. Let's see, wait, old Gray. Oh, I have so many rivals now. To be continued? What? Excuse. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Neat. There's still more to be done, though. I know for a fact. Oof, the game doesn't know what to do. There's more, I think. Kieran villain arc. That's what I thought too. It's like, okay, all right, cool. I'm here for it. Honestly, I really like his character, to be honest. What? Yeah, it's just. I think there's gotta be more, but I'm just like, I am tapped out for today, honestly. But like, a good 5.5 hour stream, which is pretty decent, all things considered. Like. Yeah. This was fun, and I hope to probably do more of this game tomorrow as well. I don't know when, I don't know how, and I don't know if I will actually do that or not, but I will see if that happens or not, so. Oh god. GG's, yeah. 5.5 hours really just do be hitting hard, so I'm gonna go, like, take a nap or something. See y'all.